Everything's taking me minutes longer than I expect. Hello, greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, what's going on? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope you are all doing okay. What's up, B. Moran? How you doing? Hi, Desi. Hi, Ars. Hi, Shen Valley Mama. Howdy ho. Hi, Mimi. Dawn Light. Rowan. Jorway. Shadow Ninja. Jassy. Sunny Valkyrie. Thank you for the 17 months. We had, let's see, Sunny Valkyrie. Death Wolf Raven with the 16 months. And Mwabi with the offline 111 bits. Thank you, guys. Hello. Just kind of chatting back and forth with Dance. We've got an Among Us lobby that is open for a little bit, and like he's like, "Hey, you can come join," and I'm like, I want to be mid group lobby if I run out of time, but I'll see what I can do. So, yeah, watch streak doesn't progress unless I take the stream off like for 15 full minutes, and I usually leave it off for about 5, but it's just is what it is. You would never be mid. Did I wasn't definitely listening at lobby as for your stream as of the current time. Shut up, Dance. Dance is listening in on me. He's ruining my excuses. The flower seems to progress. That's good, though. That's good. Anyway, so it's bill pay time. Let's I've got Ricky open here for a second. We'll see what we pop over and how it all plays out. Dance is bad at things. We'll leave it at that. You've been on day 39 for what feels like a week, huh? Day 39. Oh, because the streak. I got you. All right. Here's what we'll do. We might have enough time to do a little bit of both, but I need to check on all the things. Anyway, Dance is messaging me, spamming my DMs, telling me how horrible of a person I am, which begs the question: if I'm that bad, why is it that he's trying to get me to join his lobby? I don't understand. Hi, White Wolf. How you doing? Let me see. All right, B. Moran, you're good. Okay. Is everything looking okay? Because I had to change some stuff on the YouTube side, Moran. So let me know. Dad says we have a tender but toxic relationship. So Jordan got on and said that the Steam thing had died, which it has also done again. Everything's overstressed, but I don't know why it would be, kind of thing. And so I'm pretty sure it's a chunk load issue, because if I release that, there's nothing that should be stressed at that, right? Regardless of anything else, like, okay, that works. That doesn't. So, what all is it that can't run that needs to be running, you know? Running so far away. How is this overstressed? Shouldn't these start up? Like, I have fire. Oh, there's no water in there. Okay. Let's see. How about a bucket? Can I bucket water into that? I don't know if I can bucket water into that, to be honest. In fact, I'm almost certain I can't. Can I put a drain on it? That doesn't work. Does a drain on this work? Because I don't think this works either. All right. Okay. What if I break this part, she starts moving, and all of that moves, and then if I put this on, this should pump Wawa. And that should get fire going, which gets water going, which then gets the heat up, which then starts generating stress, which then should allow me to reconnect whatever it is that I broke here, and everything works. So everything works. It's we've got a chunk loading issue of some sort. That's the only thing that kind of makes sense in how this is failing. Not to continually and perpetually and never unstoppingly add in more force load chunks, but here we are. That ought to keep things going. And then we have the reactor over here. Go ahead, and options, sounds, shut up. Never talk to me again. Me and my son. This is active. This is going. And this has some queued power. Wow. Let's see. Stone generator upgrade. I don't know what generates power. Oh, I see. Speed upgrade, energy upgrade, filter upgrade. Okay. All right. Well, we've mined out everything that needs mining here. Good-ish. Except I need, to burn power. So I did have both diamonds in. I don't have both golds. Maybe I do. How long until that thing explodes and all your villagers die? It's a good question, what I don't have an answer to. Is there a way for me to set where it works? I feel like that's a thing that you should be able to do. Ah, I see. So radius... So min 64, can't I do min or is 64 the bottom still? I never remember new dimensions in Minecraft. I hate that I don't, but I don't. Can I do 40, 32? Okay, that's slightly bigger. Hopefully it happens on stream. I'm not gonna lie. After I quit last night, I shut the server down and I took a snapshot of it so that we could be like, if we come back and everything's just destroyed, that we have the decision and opportunity to either say that's it or go back to it. All right, thank you everybody for filling me in on the bottom. Why no one said a damn thing. Okay, 64 kind of looks like it's the bottom. Okay. All right. Well, we increase the radius, which is going to dramatically increase all of that. You have a new drop fest that you can do through Super Dashboard. It's for a dungeon key for which we don't have dungeons for yet, it seems. Key differences being between key drop and favor drop: 2-hour duration versus 5, 2,000 channel points versus 400, no cooldown, acquired over time. You can run them together. I don't know if that makes it easier to understand or not. I need to figure out what that is before I run them, Fire Lord, but also in agreement with Kent and some of the stuff, I'm not really doing too many drops and stuff because the channel's long running right now. So, sorry you're having a bad pain flare up your way. Reynaldo, take the 108 bits. At any rate, max 100. We did go from 20 to 32. Is that what we went to? So that's a bit more. Okay, good. We have 3,000 more to go through. All right, that'll help chunk through that. Keep that turbine down. But yeah, Jordan got on to do thumbnails and saw that the create stuff had stressed, and I was like, I don't know what's going on, but because if anything, I took a lot of stress off of it because I ripped out the grid stuff, but then he built his tower of thing, and so that could be where that's coming from. But I think this isn't because we ran out of water. So what I think is a chunk didn't load. that had the stress capacities over, the water pump stops working, and then that dies, and then like the simulated whatever, blah blah blah, unsimulated. So it was a simulation unsimulating. Schnitzel. Not great. You're better. What do you cost? 22 ink sacks. And you're just as, or if not better, I mean, not completely just as if or better, but, you know, enough to hire for 22 ink sacks. Assuming you're not a thug that steals my diamonds. I've been hurt before. Are those netherite boots? I never know what netherite boots look like. Bottles of experience. Yep. And we can do bottles of enchanting. So let's do that as well. All right, that gives me a couple peeps because we were getting a little peepee low. We were getting low on our peepees. We don't enhance gates. Flower power, 64 compost. Do we have 64 compost? We do.
Awesome.
I know, right? This is what I'm saying. He gets it. Not everybody gets it, but he gets it. Skilled butcher. Diamond axe, enchanted book, and anvil. Anvil. Axe. And book. Boy, yo. Should be able to just grab one from over here. Reynaldo, thank you for another 100 bits. Oh yeah. Who isn't excited about Acrobat 1? Surely they are. It just said enchanted book. It didn't say, like, a specific one that I saw. Yeah. So that'll give the researchers looting.
I actually enjoy the rain.
I know, right? Me too. It's hell on my encoding, so it looks like ass to all of you guys, but it's a nice ambiance. How have you been doing? What's been going on here? So many steak dinners. Fair enough.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, you got garlic, you got wheat, you got cheese, you got milkers. For the briefest of moments, we are providing them with everything they're wanting. And it feels weird. That doesn't seem right. This is finished, but we need, it's level 1, so we can probably send Adeline back to give it a spruce. Well, oak. Touch up. Kevy is still working on 3 on this. Day 48 of Kevy waiting on that. Freaking excited about the sourdough bread. Sourdough bread. Get some oil, get some balsamic. Have yourself a good time. Is this set to be upgraded? It is. Okay. So Solomon's on that. During your absence, your researchers use the time to do some extra work. This will speed up the current research a bit. Yay! Solomon's on that. Kevy's on that. Adeline's on that. Is what's on have the classic nothing assigned? Okay, what's on this? This is 4 going to 5, isn't it? Yeah.
No, I actually really enjoy the rain.
I'm not. I agree. Again, rain bad for you guys. Me likey. The hell's your problem?
See you.
Please configure some workers I can study so I can work. What is your job? Who are you studying? Enchanter. I don't know what she wants. I don't know. It sounds like she's missing a configure. Gather targets. What does this mean? Sure, the hospital. I don't know how this works. There you go, Anika. You can gather from the hospital. Is it sacrifice? It doesn't seem sacrificey. I'd rather they not be sacrifices. Like, does that mean you're gonna go lend a hand and teach more of the hospital people how to be better? Is anyone familiar with the Enchanter?
What is it?
Okay, not gonna lie. If this is a sacrifice, it's one I'm willing to make. As I look at these stats, I think, Okay, well, the place seems put together. Should we, get the stuff downloaded and go bother dads for a minute? Let's see. So, inventory. How do I replace that one? I guess that just worked. All citizens are fucked into bed. Okay, good. And then we need one at the guard tower down here. Okay, that should be an updated there. They're tucked into bed? What are you guys on about? That looks better. Kind of feel like we need a new one at the graveyard too, or is that's what I just did? Okay, yeah, no. So that would includes all this, but maybe one over at the barracks. Yeah, the barracks and the mystical site both need one. So if I go over to the barracks. There's one, and then mystical site, which seems fairly close to where the other one was, but they are two different maps, so okie dokie. And then that's the warehouse. And let's see. Okay. There's the town maps updated a little bit. Got a little bit better, more realistic. Looks like I still... Maybe both of those were the same, or... They even got the Fisher's Hut and the build out there on it, so... All right, that's close enough. I think we got a good representation of what we're dealing with here. Maybe. Noob, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going out to Dalton, 1185, The Fortes, Felix, Angel Chicken Time, and Isabel, the only Webster. Thank you so much, Noob. Congratulations, everybody getting gifted subs. You're a winner. You're a winner. You're here. You're a winner. All right. And... download the file. Find Ricardo. You ever scrolling in Discord and you're like, okay, I've definitely talked to the person I'm looking for but not seeing earlier than that person. All the damn time. Okay, past all those odd. Ricky would lol VE to Joyd. Okay, good. That's downloaded. That's file. Now we take this and we have to copy it to Dropbox because that's just the way that my setup works. It's fantastic. Fantastical. My testicles are fantastical. All right. Copy that into there. Did it copy? Yes, no? I've been swimming in raw sewage. I love it. Copy here. Do it. You won't. 243A, which is a newer version than 966. Don't ask me questions. I don't ask either. Okay. Pop out of here. There's two things that are annoying about this. One is I have to figure out where the Discord is, and two is I have to update all the titles. Let's see. And now this one. I had to generate an entirely new stream key to get it to be happy with the 1440 over to YouTube. And so then I had to remember how to change all of that to allow me to like update OBS to send in the new stream key, where to go and locate this new stream key, how you generate it, everything that goes into it. It was a whole thing. But that's okay. We can whole thing it up all day long. There's that. Okay. And now the hunt for the red Discord. I believe this one's not proxy. Is it here? Is it here? Is it there? No, 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 no. Oh. There it is.
Okay, cool. You probably, like, the only way you made it to the left side
Dance.
is if you purposefully... Yes?
I'm going to cut you off right there because I know you're lying with my vision.
Naughty vision.
I have a modifier. I have no clue what it is.
You didn't hit the right wall. You were going up the left-hand side
Yes,
between
that's
the
what
hallway
we
of locker
said.
room and
Everyone
comms.
said left.
Right. You're going up the left-hand side of the locker room, comms, med bay. You just said you ran all the way into the right wall there, and then you just pressed up. You went left. You would have had to hit right. And if you're hitting right and up, you're going to hit that right wall, and you're going to be on the right side of that upper hallway.
No, you.
I'm going to keep them a little bit soft. Try not to get
well,
overpowered
that's
with
fine.
all the... with audio.
For later.
Hey, Matthew, continue.
They're
I don't think
mid-game,
he killed
obviously, so...
This one, because we all came up together. It's an upper decontam, so somebody...
But it just has a customer going to the bathroom while he was pumping gas and it overflowed. People were so dumb. He trusted the auto stop and he should not have. On mobile, when the game is updated, it always twitches for a second. Your mobile like. Exactly. Don't they also have to pay for the overflow gas? Well, sure. They literally it would have, like, the overflowing gas would have just been on the pump meter. So okay. Okay. An okay day, heck of a morning. Infestation of people everywhere going for breakfast. But we made it. Wish I could hear stream better, but I get what I can. Fair enough. I mean, an okay day is better than a bad day, so...
Thank you for the
Oh my goodness, Kate's big deal
Insert
pickle.
something funny here.
Insert something funny, like a pickle. Thank you for the $50 tip, Kate. I appreciate it. Getting a little time up there still. Let's see where we're at.
Oh, there's no doors I can close.
One of these days.
I think this man... Sheriff shot me. Because he just popped on me as I was going up the Y.
I think it's pretty human to where we have these safety features or these convenience features that we start to rely on them and forget that we need to still be paying attention to them. And then at some point, inevitably, they fail. And then we're all like, how could we possibly have stopped? I mean, like, I feel like that's a perfectly human thing for someone to do. Obviously, going to the bathroom is dumb, but, you know, like, it would not surprise me that someone, you know, turns it on, expects it to stop, gets distracted, sitting there at their phone, and then, you know, like water or gas everywhere. And it's not quite the level of the mess that being in the entire bathroom, but it's still, and they were just right there chilling. Like, that's just as equally possible. Maybe they were like, you know what? If this blows, this blows, but I'm about to blow. Although at that point, you just don't turn on you don't have the gas running, right? Hi, Salios. You had nothing useful or funny to say? Hey, I appreciate it. Gotta go back to the office. Paperwork emergency. Nothing like a paperwork emergency. You hope Crystal's doing okay? It's her birthday today? Well, I do too. Once had a lady drive out with a hose. Yeah, the breakaway was damaged. Sure. Makes sense. I mean, that's why they have the breakaways, is because people do that.
Been tracker or a neutral killer or something?
Did anybody see the
Okay.
sheriff shoot, or could this be something else?
It's a big deal. Yeah, exactly. He's got a huge talent. We lurking, we scraping, and we kind of hating. All right. So all this is giving out the key to a dungeon that doesn't exist? The irony, I mean, it's understandable, but the irony of explaining what ELI 5 is to Lisa, like Lisa, circular there. Petrol scares me. It's a lot of potential energy and a very little, you know, in there's a lot of potential energy in it. There are very few safety systems. I trust that. Agree. Elevators, nuclear reactors, human certified spacecraft, things like that. I mean, if I'm being honest, I'd be less nervous about a gas thing overflowing than being in a human certified spacecraft. Thought it was like a code or something to get keys. No, I mean, if you don't know, you know, like I understand, but it's just from Reddit. There's a subreddit called Explain or ELI 5 that's, you know, basically like, here's the thing. Can you someone explain what the hell it is to me? Oh.
Okay.
Well, wait.
They only have 3 down in this game. Had a lady at work who stood on the edge of the back-to-school area and sent her maybe 5-year-old son to get the supplies. Kept having to help him because he couldn't find anything, and his mom wouldn't leave the spot she was standing. Hi, Hypnia. I was doing my homework in an elevator because last minute and ended up getting it all wrong, and it was just wrong on so many levels. How not to teach your kid independence? Safety on those rockets for when something goes wrong is crazy. I listen, man. I'm a SpaceX fan. I've been watching rockets since the beginning of reusability with F9. I get it. Still lighting yourself up, you know, strapping yourself to the end of an ICBM and hoping. Get in here. It's not. It doesn't look like it. I'm looking at Ricky right now. It's not there, is it?
It wasn't working for me.
It's
It's
veteran.
like
Oh no!
veteran.
Oh wait, no, they have to touch you, right?
It's
Yeah.
like veteran.
That
Hi,
makes
okay, could someone
sense.
tell Tut for me? It's like veteran. I've said that 4
Hey,
times.
Tut,
And
it's like veteran.
Listen. I
That's
got
what
No
I
one
was
listens
asking
to
you
you,
to do.
though. That's the problem. No one listens to you.
my brain doesn't remember things like that, especially if I'm not playing the role.
So
It's okay, good
Yeah,
brain.
that's how Zarka got stoned round 1 in the first
both
game.
both
because
times I've
he
had
poked
just
me.
Screen,
He
purely
poked me
because
while I
I'm
was
using the
stone
VODs
gazing.
as well to record.
So Ricky, it gets a couple defense boosting moves, but it gets notably
Huh.
Iron Head,
That's
for
close.
sus stuff, and it gets soaked.
That's close.
For sus stuff.
That's worse.
Oh, I see what
Wait,
happened.
who's soaking?
Stone touch.
Warlord.
A lot of people in Utah.
I heard so. I was
Searcher.
like kind of.
I am not in
there,
Utah.
and then I woke up because I
Utah.
heard soaking.
Didn't say you were.
What's happening?
Someone said I
looked
was
up
soaking.
Warlord's move pool.
Oh God. Airship.
Oh
It's a
my
Z.
God.
It's a pinky.
Lobby's going downhill.
He's magenta.
Oh my goodness.
It's a
What? It
bubble
can
gum
only
right
go
here.
up from here. What do you mean?
Come here, bubblegum.
No,
This
Definitely
is
go down.
this is
Definitely
not
go down.
this is not right. What the hell? Oh God, he's not giving me time to Oh God!
Oh no! Shoot! I didn't give him time. Oh God! This is so awkward and accidental. Oops.
I get that a
Pretty
lot.
in pink. You're pretty in
Oh,
pink. That's what
wait,
you are.
no.
Come on.
Okay, what do we do with Discord again? Do we just def it, or what's the what's?
pretty in pink.
First
Round one,
Talk,
we
Ah,
stand
that's the
up
round
and
one we
then-
done.
Yeah, and then
talk shit about dance. And, you know.
And then we vote
chicken.
dance. Then we vote
I
dance.
missed you, Z.
Hello.
yeah, me too. I
Hi.
was aiming for him, and then I just didn't hit it.
I'd hit
Wait.
that for $1.
Oh, just $1?
That's not very much. Goodness.
Are you
Whoa,
saying
it is
I am
for some people.
I am
At my age, I remember when $1 used to mean something.
Will it make me holler?
Please.
Hey, I remember you could get 4 hamburgers from McDonald's for $1 back in the day.
4 hamburgers for $1.
Regular price, $4, $4, $4.
But it was also on a Wednesday. They were a quarter.
Yeah, I remember.
that's
I remember 29 cents hamburger Tuesday and 39-cent cheeseburger Wednesday. That was the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was puppeteered into killing Zarka, and then they made me go up to the top right gas task and fake it, even though I'd already done that one. So that whoever the puppeteer is
When did
should have gone to the left.
I'm voting you since you killed.
Oh wait, hold up.
Yeah.
That's
Interesting.
logic.
One that votes people that kill. I like this, man. I'm voting you too for killing.
How long ago did
Wait,
the
see, I
puppeteer
thought
end?
what we had was special.
What we
it was
have
like
is
5-6
special.
seconds ago.
Z, he tells that to all the men.
I got
That's
some
all right.
Yeah,
I'll
keep
take
doing
it.
that task.
information here. There you go.
Does he have $1?
It'll make you holler, yeah. Puppet, plague, crew, 1 newt, Ricky,
Oh,
dance
I
break.
meant to ask. I had a modifier called Aegis last round. What the heck was that? Aegis?
Aegis?
Yeah.
You're being protected.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know where it was. Couldn't find it on the modifier thing.
Yeah, it's from like Warden or something like that.
I think that you guys are being ageist right now.
Oh,
That was the first time I saw
Aegis?
that.
Oh,
Hey,
what,
Aegis.
are we making fun of Zine being old?
I'm older. Where's Maverick at? Oh.
I don't know if I could. I've never tried. Let's
We
see.
love
I'd have to.
that.
He's a little bit away.
You do.
I'm right here. Kind of.
That's
But
good. That's good.
Oh wait,
That
hold
was
up. That was
That was
sick.
pretty damn good.
That was
I'm
so
pretty-
good.
I have
pretty
him on
far
a I
away.
have him on a soundboard, and I thought that I clicked a button. Whoa,
Yeah.
that was good.
That was amazing.
All right. Well,
the
Z-
trick
Z
is to
knows
move the
skip for that.
mic so I'm not talking into it.
It's diabolical.
Y'all didn't even vote me. You
Oh,
lied.
sorry. We'll do that
Oh,
next round.
yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
We're not
Sorry.
supposed to touch
Riz
you.
got it.
Sorry.
Somehow
Sorry.
Riz got it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I voted for
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry. Sorry. So now I
No,
definitely
sorry.
not. Okay, so apparently we definitely now. So apparently footprints is a modifier. I was thinking it was my roll because it used to be that was a roll, but it just seems like it's modifier. Hardly know her. Yeah, Sophie runs the lesbian flag. Get it, girl. Do. There's a game that. Oh God, I'm being puppeteered. No. Okay. Oh God. Oh. Help! I'm being controlled, and it made me kill Manatee, who I had something special with, and now they owe me
Well,
$1.
you killed, so now we have to vote you
I,
out.
I mean, by my logic, last round,
Yeah,
you
we
have to
didn't
say
kill
that, then
Manatee,
you
that's
skip.
a swooper.
Wait, hold up. It says the swooper killed Manatee. Did you just
yeah.
get outed?
Was it?
Wait.
Maybe Manatee wasn't the one I ran over the top of.
You were
I did-
controlled, and
Yes.
did you kill?
Oh yeah. No, I was sent.
Over...
Yeah, I was sent up from communications across the top of storage. I murked someone, and then I assumed this got reported shortly because, Queen was running left when I was going right, but I was being controlled.
You ran over Chuck.
Okay,
Is this
Chuck.
the only
It was
death?
Chuck then. Sorry, not Manatee then. Sorry.
Chuck is also dead.
No, I'm pretty sure Manatee is dead
Okay.
too because Manatee was talking last round. We had something special, and now we don't.
He says that to all the guys.
That's what you were saying, but then we go back. But still, so my mistake on the Manatee, I killed Chuck.
If I had to throw out 2 names to be a super and puppeteer combo here, it'd be Sophie Briz, but that's all I got.
I did.
Ooh.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess
we
puppeteer
have
can
a
be done from
super?
anywhere.
Oh yeah, we do. Duh.
Zine, do
Oh.
you know where the arrow is
Yeah.
pointing?
What?
What arrow? What?
When you get puppeted, there's an arrow that shows for like the first second or so.
I have no concept of an arrow that popped up. I went ah! and
Fair
that was all I did.
I'm over at
Can you do
Waterloo, by the way.
Maverick be freaking out like that instead this time?
Gosh, no. I don't.
I'm skipping. God.
So good.
Dude, I hope
I'm-
Maverick's gonna fix his internet one day. I'm so excited for when that day
I'm
happens.
getting my deduction points in and voting for the killers.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I voted for society.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh.
I am Drew.
You
Maybe.
were crew
The
actually.
prosecutor does not agree.
Yeah, no more.
Those were not
you
my
were
deduction
true.
points, by the way. Those were not my deduction
Past
points.
tense. Past tense.
See, Maverick, there's more breath. And he's got that like world weary with every action with it. Like you ask him where he was, whether anything, and it's that. Well, you know, like it takes all of his energy to answer a question. But indignation's never too far away. You gotta just. Is Maverick the one with the cowboy? Yeah. Whoops. Well, I skip because I don't know. But then you gotta get the mic move. Fuck! I might need to move that so it's close.
I have been controlled.
No.
Not dance.
We can't all be the
Let's go.
puppeteers.
Yeah. This was definitely the puppeteer.
Mm.
This happened in
I
drop
thought were bad. Dead. What a terrible read.
You got Apple killed.
Yeah, I did. I got Apple, Sophie, and Prince killed.
I miss Apple.
Gene, were you lying about
Isaac
the
Newton
puppeteer?
didn't.
I was not. Negative.
I mean, I know we have a puppeteer case and that 3 different people have said it, but like one of you could have been lying.
Yeah,
about
no, I completely understand and don't disagree. It's just it wasn't me. Got me banging on the
The crouch on the
shower.
counter?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
wasn't me.
You two need to get off the same wavelength right now. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just make them.
Okay.
That sounds like you.
It seems unlikely that Queen. No, I was still. Queen. I went over the top of Queen when I was puppeteered, and I think that they were moving left. So unless you can move both, then it can't be Queen.
cannot.
Yeah.
Cheb, you were standing still.
Yeah, I had a download to do.
Yeah. Yep, you could have definitely been doing download, but Chab, you do realize the puppeteer also is like they have to stand still.
Yeah, but how long ago did this happen, Tut?
How long does it take me to run back? Like 3 to 5 seconds ago?
Is when
Yes.
it ended or started
See,
or
When it ended.
How
I
long have
ran
you
right
been on-
back to the body as soon as.
How long have you
it
been on
happened.
download, Cheb?
I'm on upload now. I don't know. I was on download when the round started. I did one task, went to download, downloaded it. Dance was there first, standing still. Then he
And-
moved after I was done, and
Oh, you did upload?
I'm on the upload now.
How
I'm
long
never
have you
gonna know the
been there?
difference between them.
Oh,
No, I don't think it was. I skipped for you, Shabaroni. I'm sorry,
I
man.
skipped for me too. Good luck.
Ow!
How does this go?
We'll wait and see.
I
It's a
don't
lot,
think we
isn't
could
it?
have fumbled this
Ricky gets
worse.
boned.
I'm so like
Yeah,
me, Zine.
prosecuted the
Oh
officer.
dear.
Hold on.
I-
I need to
What?
crash out for a
Yeah.
second. I need to
Why?
crash out for a second.
Yeah, go
Uh-huh.
ahead.
I tell my fucking partner that no, cancel that. I tell my partner, Manatee's my partner. Kill him. Don't kill him.
Uh-huh.
Go into the second meeting. Manatee's dead to the swooper.
Oh yeah.
Do that first round.
This little slut muffin doesn't
Ooh.
get any
Okay.
other kills the entire game except to kill my warden, and then claims
And-
to win as a lover with Tut. And when I did all the work.
And somebody
Yeah,
attacked
but-
you round 1 too.
That's so valid.
I love
Oh
the
my
label
goodness,
slut
that's
muffin
so
because
valid.
it's like it's so friendly. It's like everybody loves muffins. Like it just works it out rounds. You know.
Can you believe the audacity of this
I do.
mess?
Why are you surprised?
The line in which the audacity of this bitch.
I miss Sophie. Not Sophie. I
That
miss
was a classic.
I miss
That's
Sophie too.
phenomenal.
having
I miss
Sarah in the
Sophie.
lobby.
You
Well,
will.
that's a shame.
Oh.
No.
And Sophie and everyone else.
Wasn't me.
It was you.
It wasn't. I was swappy doppy. And then Apple was like, "You could not have fumbled that worse." And I was like, "Well, here I am."
Fumbling.
Brought to you by a hurricane.
Oh, Ricky. Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay. So Brizzy's on the floor. Someone runs up, falls over, and then starts rotting. And I'm not sure where the other one is.
Where?
This is by storage, trash pull. So we're all grey beans. I run up to Brizzy's body like, huh. Someone runs up. I'm not sure which color was rotting. It might have been Chuck.
Where
Runs
did he
up to
come
me.
from? The killer come from?
From above.
Okay,
They
so-
run down. It might have been Sheriff thinking they just caught a killer and then shooting on me.
I think I passed. I was at Tut earlier on before comms and lower engine. And Tut was coming from was going towards storage, but I don't think they wouldn't be coming down then.
I've only been a cafeteria and admin, so I couldn't be me. Manatee, clear me.
It's not Ricky.
Thank you.
Manatee, take back that clear.
I take that back.
Manatee, are you gonna listen to that man who made up a fake wife just so he could have someone to tell him what to do in his mind?
But his wife is so pretty.
She
It's
is.
not real.
So pretty.
She's not real.
She's as real as he wants her to be.
No, I think
His,
all of
his
this
feelings are real
solved
regardless.
if we-
You can't invalidate them. Sorry, Sophie, go ahead.
No, you're so right. I think all of this would be solved if we had a button on this spaceship that brought us blueberry muffins.
No. Hear me out. Blueberry slut muffins. What do we say?
I
Huh?
want-
Oh.
Huh?
What do you want to do to
Yeah.
the muffin?
I
What?
love banana
Wow.
nuts. I love banana
I
nuts.
think you could just put a little like white chocolate in them. Just like make it a little.
That's not white chocolate.
and then you're like, and then you're just like, ooh,
The
you
result of
slutty little muffin.
macadamia.
It's gone so wrong.
I'm gonna
Dude, I
eat
want
you
that
so
banana
good.
nut now. Banana nut.
Banana slut muffin.
Ah. I got this. It's alright. Not everybody has this, but I got this. Listen here, guys. Step aside. I got this. There were 3 people, and I couldn't attribute any of them. And the reason for that is I couldn't fucking find any. You went from wanting muffins to really not wanting muffins? I mean, I don't think that takes away the appeal of the muffin. We're not saying like it's, you know, made any different. It's just a naughty little muffin. I mean, I don't know. I think that. So, I'm unfamiliar with Tut, Kate. Are they another creator that I need to familiarize myself with? Like, or you're like, no, they've got 1 million people following them, and you're an idiot for not knowing them. I'm being tracked. That person came from the event. What the? How do I not have any meetings left? Also,
Sure, a corpse. Oh no!
Arr.
Oh no!
how did I not have any meetings? I didn't have a button. I was so confused.
Nancy got cleaned.
Twice.
Or, Medusa. Oh.
I think the only other person I saw around here was Dance, but I'm not sure.
Where? No, I just finished. I took care of the communications thing. I'm over in storage right now.
Were you the one that came out of the vent over on the right? I thought the person came out of vent.
No, I just did communications.
They
not
cut out of the
events.
vent and then went and did comms.
No, I'm
but
not in any events. Legit.
Manatee was dead. I saw someone bring them back. Then comms turned back on. Manatee ran up to the table, then started running back down. I ran up to the table thinking to button for them, and then I was like, "Why don't I have a button?" And then this got called, and Manatee's dead. So in that time, what's that?
Yeah, I'm not saying.
Is it?
I'm not
Yeah.
saying
It makes sense.
So that
I'm
would mean
gonna
it's
skip.
probably Zarka Tut.
I'm skipping here.
No one would shoot me though.
Just walking into calf.
I am below O2.
I skipped for now,
I'm
but
gonna-
like
Zine, I'll tell Zine, I'm just gonna tell you something in a second. Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, I
I'm
think
just
I think I already understand, but still.
Do you understand?
Yeah. I've already got it.
Okay. I'm gonna deafen.
He's smart. He can pick it up.
Yeah. They're saying that because I didn't have the button, that's a feature of my role in that I can't call. Apparently, it's set up so the altruist can't button. And so when I was like, well, I don't have a button, I don't understand. They're like, yeah, we know you're not the altruist now. That's fine. If you don't know that, you don't know that. I didn't know that, so okay. But clearly put it together. It's very distracting. It was dance.
Ah,
It was
damn.
dance.
damn it! I was
It
trying
was
to
Was
find
it fun, Dance? Did you have fun?
6 kills.
Oh, it's werewolf's great. Yeah, I love Apple's werewolf settings.
So I'm guessing
So-
altruist can't button is what the is the.
Apple.
Yeah, so
When
once
you
you bring someone
yeah.
back,
somebody.
I gotcha.
Apple. Every person I attacked was protected with a shield.
I didn't. I totally.
That was me. I
forgot
was
that
shielding
people came
everybody
back.
because I was trying to get money. Dance,
Yeah.
if you're gonna mercenary on, can you put on one more guard?
Yeah.
How many did
Because
you use?
I used 5, all 5.
There we go. Now I
And
feel
could only
better.
direct 2 people because now I have an extra
Start
coins in my pocket that I couldn't use, and I was sad.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, Ricky, the minute you said you didn't.
Yeah, you have
trust
5
me,
guards, Ricky.
I'm like, okay, you're the merc.
Yeah, can you
because I
make it
got robbed.
6?
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, sure.
Because it costs 2 gold to bribe somebody, and
Oh, it costs
I-
2?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was Ultra? Ah.
Also, Xena, I hit jailed you, so you're gonna be a rampage there too.
I was jailed. I'm in jail.
You were gonna be. I was like, wait. you
I
got
do
shot
enjoy
in jail, I'll
handcuffs.
jail you. Hell yeah. It was
You were
protective
gonna
custody.
be.
Nothing bad would ever happen.
I'm gonna
Nothing
go
bad would ever happen.
No.
I haven't died right here. Dance, you killed me twice now.
And you're gonna die.
Oh yeah, if you get a chance to dominate Dance as a puppeteer, dominate him and don't give him a chance to be free. I was saying, I was
Oh.
ranting about this in Ghost Chat.
What?
Noted, noted.
Yeah.
Yes. Because the one time I thought I shouldn't do him twice in a row, that would be unfair.
Well, that's
While I'm controlling
unfortunate.
somebody else, he kills me. So do it. Get him.
You it. You it.
Alexa, shut up.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
That was so
Sorry,
Alexa,
sorry. I had.
What exactly
I-
did Alexa say?
I don't know what I said, but it set her off, and I was nipping that in its butt, which is it's technically
Butt.
it's nip in the bud, but still that's.
Yeah,
the-
okay.
Huh?
One of these things is more fun than the other.
What was the thing that Alexa was
I don't know.
saying?
I hear "Rrr, rrr, rrr, rrr," and I was just like, stop it.
Oh, I see.
This
Uh-huh.
is 7 seconds old. It's not manatee.
Oh, the huge manatee.
Oh, what? But
Hey,
why?
Bruce, watch
How?
out. You're
What?
about to get shot in the meat. Oh, I tried.
Every time
Are you enjoying the play,
I
Mr.
think-
President? Duck.
you do.
Do you know? I heard this apparently, and I have no idea how true it is, but apparently that the John Wilkes Booth, the guy who killed Abe Lincoln, was a famous just like actor akin to someone like Timothy Chalamet or whatever.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
they killed
yeah.
Abe Lincoln, it was like a big old deal because also just like a famous actor thing, which I didn't know that.
For what
I didn't know that
I've
either.
seen people compare it to like if like
my vote,
what's his
Dance.
name? Thor.
Oh, Hemsworth.
The guy
Yeah.
who plays
Chris Hemsworth?
Thor.
Yeah.
Take my vote,
If
Dance.
Chris Hemsworth killed him because he also
Oh.
had a famous brother who saved Abraham Lincoln's son from falling onto a train track.
Oh, so it's like the universe putting things back into balance. One part of the family saved the Abe Lincoln family. The other part of it didn't.
Did
I
not.
mean, I guess.
See,
Sorry, it's too soon. It's too soon.
The other interesting thing that again, I'm not an expert here, but from what I understand is basically the shot was survivable, but the doctors were so bad that they ended up like basically killing him. Like,
Yeah,
Wait,
boomers.
really?
Uh,
And this just reaffirms why I don't go to the doctor's office.
it was,
that was-
it was,
that
ve-
was
Shocking.
I think it's a very
It
different.
wasn't like an amazing snipe. It was.
No,
Really?
I believe. I mean, again, I don't claim to be expertise, but that's my understanding.
Wow, the things you learn.
Wait, we're supposed to be deafened. I don't know what to. The commies have been sabotaged. I've been blinded.
I got blinded by an eclipsal.
I was also blinded by an eclipsal.
Me too.
Oh,
The last
where-
thing I
where
saw was a
the-
Ricky.
That's
Can
true.
I throw something out there real quick?
Nope.
Yeah, go.
I was blinded by an eclipsal.
Okay, cool. Good
I
talk.
think
I
you're
guess-
just trying to fit in.
I
Is
was.
that why
I
you
got a
killed-
quick question too. My bad. I wasn't here last round. I was just downstairs. What happened with Brazine? I saw she was just gone. Did she get shot or?
They got shot. Or shot out, one of the two.
Shot. Yeah.
There was no info. It was just a shot.
Yeah, it was just a meeting death that we were like, oh,
Okay.
and then
Sorry about
Very
then
early.
Dan's tried to turn it
And then
into
we all
a
started
joke,
doing
and it
the
wasn't
Harlem
terribly funny, and so I pivoted the subject to Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, and that's when I came back.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought I changed the subject to Abraham Lincoln.
Nope.
Pretty sure I thought.
Nope. I did the "Are you enjoying the play, Mr. President?" Duck, and then you went.
You did.
Hey, here we go
You did.
again.
And then
Dan's making up things just like he made up his wife.
Ricky, do you enjoy having that one thing over me? The fact that my wife you've never actually met, considering I'm just better than you in general?
Do you think you're
That's
better than me?
mean.
Wow,
Have
that's
you met in
arrogant.
person?
That's the
The
line.
two of
We
you.
can't say
Guys are
that.
getting-
That's the line.
That's the line. That's the line. You hear
Okay,
it?
screw everyone else here then. That's the line. Okay,
say
my
that.
bad. Everything else that we've said is all not okay. That's all fine. No. That's all chill. But I make one comment, one sentence, and y'all like, nope, sorry, that's crossing lines over here.
Gotta be canceled.
It's insane.
Have you two been in the same room?
Nope.
I've never been in the
Never
room with
have.
any.
Is he
I've never been in the
TwitchCon?
room, the same room with anyone at that I play. I think like or that I stream with.
I've
That's
been
what
in a
you-
room with
okay.
Apple and
Including
with
his wife.
Sophie.
It's
I'm
You
sorry,
have?
boss.
Dance, are you going to
I was
TwitchCon?
in Zine's car.
Probably not.
That's so cool. We had sushi.
We did have
It was
sushi.
great.
Oh, Bella can't have sushi.
So Chuck died.
Oh yeah.
Mood killer.
Oh yeah, there was that.
Mood
Sorry,
killer.
Chuck.
Boo.
There was that.
Boo.
Sorry,
You
Chuck.
can't boo me. It's impossible.
I just did boo.
Impossible. Didn't happen.
Okay.
Someone did try and kill Apple early on. No idea who that might have been. And I almost asked like Apple, who's right? But then I realized like that's not proper in the game. Like you're not, you know. I'm still blinded by an eclipsal.
So it was long.
I was gonna go do
Ooh,
reactor,
Tues
but
was
I guess
blinded by
this
an
is probably the
eclipse,
better
so-
choice.
Dance did not
Yeah.
kill Tut. Could have killed Sophie,
You know-
didn't kill Tut.
And you know what? Tut killed the vibe last round. I'm skipping, and I'm gonna use the restroom.
No!
Where's this body?
This is by the left reactor vent.
Oh, I'm on
I
left
ran
reactor.
Yeah, I ran from Vitals, and only Sophie was dead when I left lab. And I passed Dance, so Dance didn't kill Tut. Don't know about Sophie. But, so, that's the only clear I have for one of the kills.
Where's this?
I
where'd you
mean,
say that?
I feel like you could probably
Left
clear
reactor.
me pretty easily for that, given that I had to open the door in order to get out, and that would have been a hell of a trick to come through lights, open the door, kill, go back in, close the door, open it right back up, be like, oh my god, the body!
Yeah.
So
I was-
Oh,
was, there,
true.
was there two bodies?
Unless... Yeah. Sophie was also dead, but I don't know where Sophie is. That's the thing.
Yeah, they weren't
'Cause I was in
together.
I was on upload and comms and I got eclipsed and then the door closed. So there must be an eclipse over there, and that the killer is on top right reactor area. So that
I got eclipsed too inside O2. I don't know.
Why is
I
Killer
I
top
got
right
eclipsed
reactor?
in
Oh,
O2
she
as
said
well,
top right?
or
Top left.
Like
I
somewhere
was
in
nowhere
that
near
Yeah.
area.
O2, by the way. I was over at Lava Temp for a while and just ran up to the top right reactor, which apparently Dark says there's a killer up there, but
no, I think we're
Don't
saying.
understand.
I don't
I think they
know
got confused
why.
between left and right because this is on the left side, not the right side.
Unless they vented to right and jumped out, but they could easily have just run down, gone in the vent, gone somewhere else. They, like, do the in this map do the vents connect left and right and that's it, or do they go somewhere else?
I think it's just the vent ones up top on reactor. I think just left and right.
I think it's just left and right.
Left and
yeah.
right. Okay.
To and
So they
fro.
might be around the right.
I think
I don't
Dance
think-
is the killer. I think Dark might be.
Zine did either of these.
Yeah.
we vote dance then. Okay. Oh,
I haven't seen anyone other than Sophie, who I left like 20 seconds ago.
Dead at your feet.
Where did you
Dun
leave
dun
Sophie?
dun.
She went out the left of the room. I went out the right admin room.
J'accuse. Wait, all my stuff's done. Boop, 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 boop. Where can you hide in this that, like, things aren't going to show up too much? So I feel like I'm pretty much visible anywhere. I'm protecting Apple. That's my job. And I don't have to be there to do it. So either I die or Apple lives, or one of the two. So anyway, Chuck died. Oopsies. Maybe Apple's a killer. And the neutral tried to kill her, but now the neutral's dead. And Apple's the bad guy. Which is why I'm not seeing any further kills. Ricky does sound pretty bad. Usually if Ricky starts to be, I think it's this one, I think it's that one. But usually he has pretty good reads, and I can't quite decide if he makes those call-outs while a bad guy.
Dark, Ricky, and Manatee are all around comms. Not Manatee, sorry. Dark, Ricky, and me are all around comms, and there is an Eclipsal.
There's nobody. Nobody.
Yeah, there was the Eclipsal was so long. I knew there were no bodies before the comms were called. I got Eclipsal. I was like, I don't know where the bodies would be. I don't really want to go try to find them because there might already be 2 bodies, and then we just lose if I can't find them in time. Apple, I was not in O2 last round. No one saw me in O2 because I was over on Lava Temp, and I can't be
people in O2. Only 2 people in O2 were Zine and myself last round.
Where you all said you got Eclipsal last round was left side.
Yes, it was left side around O2 that the eclipse will happen prior to us coming up. And I walked up while blind, but you know, I mean, obviously you can still see the map. So I walked up to go to the reactor because the reactor was called during the eclipsal, and then that's when eclipsal came off, door opened, body, and then you report and whatnot.
Did you know you can fix lights when you're eclipsed? It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I did that too.
You can also do tasks.
Yeah.
Apple's out there, Ricky's on the top gas.
So anyway, 3 people sticking together, no bodies, and in the meantime, Dance and whomever else are out looking, trying to find someone alone to murk.
I haven't seen Dance this entire game.
He was in the lab last time I saw him.
I haven't heard Dance for longer than 5 minutes, so he's Jester.
Shy.
That doesn't seem right.
I'm done with this.
I will say the first time we got Eclipsed in lights, when the lights were off, I saw me, Apple, Dark, Ricky, and Shab.
It's got to be between Ricky and Dark for the Eclipse.
It can't be Apple. It literally cannot be me.
It doesn't sound like it could be Ricky. No. And I mean, we can't confirm that Ricky wasn't there, but the prosecutor feels strongly.
I was actually crew. I wish I was swapped. All right.
Oh. I think that guy was probably crew.
So, prosecutor, come on in. Apple. Again?
I just get.
Let's see. So, I think I got my shield back. But can I put it on myself? It's like a detachable penis. I got nothing to do with it. If the crew would, like, finish their tasks, we'd be good. So anyway, started blasting. There were no dead bodies found, and yet we reported a dead body. So that's confusing.
I implore all crewmates to skip.
Did Shab say anything? Because I didn't hear Shab say anything.
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
I was just...
All crewmates to skip, so that we can get a task win, maybe?
I have one last task to do. I did weapons. That task bar went up. I don't know if anyone else did tasks there, but that shot up. I have one last task to do. I think I had the last task.
I think there's 2 left.
I think the best case for crew to win is to skip.
I'm not against it, but sell me.
If there's one killer
Gas?
left,
Yeah.
Dance. If there's one killer left, they have to kill 2 people to prevent the task win.
There's
There's
2
2 killers
killers, unless one was neutral and one wasn't, then the game would have ended.
Unless there's like a sheriff, veteran, whatever. Yeah. So this means they're not on the same team, and gives us now.
Oh, bait B. Bait B.
Well
Prosecutor's
done.
gone.
Well done. Oh, I was so
Yeah.
wrong. I was
Yeah,
gonna
no.
shoot. Okay, if I didn't shoot Dark, I was gonna shoot Dance. If I didn't shoot Dance, I was gonna shoot my
To me,
medic.
it was-
I could not have been right ever.
It was between Shab and Zine for me because they were eclipsing
I
what
was-
killing.
I was fairly certain.
I was just being innocent.
You were being wonderful.
You got attacked round 1, and I had no way to convey it to you, Apple. But other than that, you never got attacked. I was like, I protect, and then I was like, aha, Apple's not bad. And then I saw you prosecute, and I was like, well, maybe Apple's a little bad.
Game.
Bad at the job.
That's so bad. The worst prosecutor known to man. Do not get me in a courtroom.
She was the prosecutor. There you go.
Get that
This
woman
is
in the
why you
courtroom right
have
now.
to go
No,
to law school.
no.
Get her in court.
That's only an option.
Oh,
Law
no.
school's only an option. You gotta pass the bar.
Yeah, what happens
That
to
was
you
bad.
is I blackmailed the
I
arsonist.
saw that, so I knew Chuck was bad because he shot out based off that info,
Yeah.
but they were dead in the ground, so I was just like, yeah, whatever. I'm bad he's
Yeah,
gone.
the arsonist guessed me.
I did.
That
I
guess
did.
was fire.
Yeah, well, when you touch the
But,
arsonist, you get doused, so it's sort of obvious I was the one that blackmailed him, you know?
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't do it because he was going for Sarka's body, because I did
yeah,
it,
yeah, it was
I
a
did
happy
it on
accident.
dropship. Because I just said,
How you
oh, let's
doing?
just do something funny. It's funny to blackmail on dropship, you know?
Got quiet all of a sudden. That was awkward.
I'm focusing on my task.
Who does tasks here?
I'm focusing on my murder.
It
That's
was a
right.
download, so it's
Only
like,
murder.
I don't
Only
even need to
murder.
focus.
Murder and mayhem.
Oh
wow.
He's not here.
What? Who did you find?
Darkwolf, the swooper who killed Brazine.
Oh, well,
Hmm.
sounds like it's a skip.
That makes sense. Okay then.
A
Great
job
job.
well done.
I can clear out.
Quite so.
Gee.
I don't know
job.
what killed him, but yeah.
You the vampire.
Oh,
No, I'm not a vampire. I wonder if there's a bomber or something. I mean, I have a shield, so I can't say for sure. But like, I didn't kill Dark Wolf, so
Is
I
it water or
don't.
medic shield?
You can't ask that.
Huh?
Don't ask that.
What did I tell you?
Well, normally you tell stuff like that, or just say someone might have a shield
Normally
or
I
something.
lie.
Wait, so are you
So
lying
you
right
lied this
now?
time.
Hang on. Ricky. Ricky's lying. Ricky's lying.
Under
guy's a
advice
freak.
of my counsel, I've decided to invoke my Fifth Amendment right and choose not to answer.
Why did I get a vote?
I'm
Uh-oh.
through.
I'm crew.
I wanna
I'm
know
not
about
outing the
those.
crew roles that I know. I don't know who they are, but I'm not outing them.
All right, now I got shielded by Tut. Woo, 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 woo. What's up, Chuck? I don't know if I've heard Chuck speak. Chuck, say hi. All right.
I think.
Hi.
Yay! Thank you.
Hey.
Hi, Chuck.
Bye.
It's been lovely getting to see you dead in the game.
You're very welcome.
What do you think, Apple?
What's on your mind, Apple?
I believe we have a swooper.
Isn't
Ricky said that.
yeah? I thought Ricky said.
No, we got the swoop. Dark was a swooper, right? I think we might have two.
Is that possible?
How so?
It is possible.
Well, Chuck was doing wires with me, and then we ran out together, and we passed one person coming in, and my goodness, who was it? I cannot remember who it was. Speak now, or I will suss you.
I passed you very recently. Just
Okay, Zine is great.
I don't have anything to say, but I
yeah.
can speak.
And,
Well, we also
and
thought
then...
maybe a bomber, right? So maybe Zine bomber.
No, we were standing on the same spot.
Oh, okay.
Or there's some like I don't know how, but yeah.
Parasite.
But he wasn't moving like he was being controlled. That's the thing. It wasn't like weird janky movement or anything.
Maybe he
so-
sheriff shot you?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe Sheriff.
I mean, I stopped moving and I was maybe being a little bit sus, but I don't think so.
Okay, I have some more information. So, I said I wasn't out any of the crew roles. Well, I lost my medic shield. Are you happy, Shad? At the beginning of the round. At the beginning of the round. So they gave it to someone else, and I feel hurt and attacked. And well, I wasn't attacked. I was
yeah,
still
clearly
alive,
not attacked
but,
because you
like,
lived without a shield. So
Yeah, but like emotionally attacked.
Yeah,
I'm
but-
because I didn't get it, so down with the medic. I'm all for it.
I can sleep with you as an emotional wasteland. That's fine.
Or
Oh,
what?
What is happening?
I'm
I'm jealous.
At this point.
I'm
just
jealous.
Like, yeah, no, that tracks.
By immersion, the dead. It's the dead. I tell you who what. I gotta get another kill or else I don't do things. I'm sorry, Apple. I think Ricky just murked them. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. This was Zarka, his body, and it's there, and it's dead, and it was in the same vicinity as Apple. So, who all?
I was on vitals. I just saw Sophie and Dance die at almost the same time. I think we have a werewolf.
Sophie was with Tut a second ago. Like,
technically, Dance was with me and walked away. I am currently on medbay scan, and I saw you down on the wires right by the door thing for the deep
yeah,
jam.
I'm doing my wire task.
I have a question.
The
If a werewolf
wires.
is a cause of like lycanthropy, what would a whale lord be?
Huh?
Where Lord?
Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, never mind. Never mind. Sorry.
I really
She's
just.
OP?
I feel like Ricky might be bad here.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I realize you're gonna say you're good, but I feel like you might be bad here.
I don't know why, because I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
but
good
it
being.
feels bad. You feel bad, man.
What do you mean I feel
Aw.
bad? That's kind of rude. I'm gonna skip to
Is
save
that
my
what
life.
this round too?
4 people died this round.
Yeah, wait.
Well,
Apple was so clear.
Why would we skip then? If we
Because
have
That's
werewolf?
wrong
a
to vote
big
me out.
part of it. I think
No,
I think
I
I think we're
only
just
skip when you
voting
started
Ricky
accusing
here.
me. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. We are skipping because that's a bad vote.
It's not a bad
Why wouldn't we
vote.
just vote Tut, thinking they were bad, and then you get
I'm
a
Because
not-
I didn't
there's
want
no
Chap,
proof.
Chap, hold on.
No,
Chap,
Tut
the
is
reason
good.
I wanted to skip is because Zine out of nowhere puts it on me, and I'm like, no, I need to skip to save my life. I'm very
I'm just
votable, I don't
saying-
like that. I'm trying to save my
I'm
life.
just saying the smart vote's on Ricky. That's all I'm saying.
No,
That's all I'm
the
saying.
dumb votes
That's all
are
I'm saying.
Ricky.
I'm fine being dumb.
Those are 3 dumb votes.
I skipped
Hey,
with
don't
you,
call me
Ricky.
dumb.
Hi,
Why'd you
dumb.
vote me, Manatee?
Because I know you're bad.
I'm not bad.
I'm not sure how to make it work with my lover though.
Just kidding. I'm a dirty, filthy.
Oh,
boy.
dang.
I wasn't sure how to
was
make it work
joking.
with my lover
did,
there,
little
but
liar.
so
You
Ricky, you
little
saw me
liar.
kill because I was being controlled
I
by
was-
the puppeteer.
I'm sorry, Tut. I was trying to figure out how to make that work with the lover, and I couldn't find a way.
You disappeared, Dark
You
Wolf. That's why I
skipped,
thought
don't
you
you?
had to be the super.
What were you, Ricky?
It's
I was
lucky because
Juggernaut. I had 3 kills.
Yeah, so I was controlling
so
Zarka
well.
when you murked Zarka. So I 100% knew it was you.
Funny thing is, Ricky, if you hadn't killed me, I was gonna accuse Tut because I skipped Tut not to kill them. Like
I
they were
was
being the one
medic.
controlling.
Oh, the other.
You were the lover apparently to the thing. Or something.
You
I
also
figured
you
were
also
bad.
killed. I was controlling Dark when you killed them as well, Ricky. You were just. I would control someone, get a kill, and then you would kill them, and it was just like
Oh,
this is
okay.
working out.
I had to, yeah, like all of it is gone. Dark disappeared. I honestly thought Dark was super because I killed him. He wasn't there.
You should have seen the things we were saying about you in imposter chat. Oh my gosh, I didn't know Manatee had that mouth on him, but there it was.
Oh, he has a filthy mouth.
Dirty, dirty
So what-
mouth.
What were you saying, Manti? Tell me, please.
I just said I saw you kill. Because I was swooped and I saw kill Lance after I killed Sophie.
So
I'm
naughty.
sorry, Tut. I didn't know how to make that work.
It's all good.
I did say
Wiki.
maybe Juggy.
Let's do LG.
I had to clear the
Manti,
message.
what?
You
Thank
guys
you
were
for hosting
not
dance.
being-
You rock.
You guys were not
rock,
being
dude.
good with your kills. You were gonna get caught. I had to clear it up.
Yeah.
Well,
welcome.
clearly we
Wow,
enjoyed
Wow,
it.
wow.
You're
Ricky.
welcome. It's all because of me.
The,
Thank you, Ricky. Wow.
The were whale.
Do we try and get Apple to put someone on their knees again? Jesus. I don't know that I'll ever forget that just because she locked in so hard.
It's not
Ricky's
like, hey,
dead!
talking to yourself for more.
You killed 2 back to back. Are you werewolfing?
This was
Yeah, woo.
Oh.
Doomsayer, go ahead. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to roll claim.
I'm gonna skip for you.
For sure.
I'm skipping for you, but I'm skipping on your name.
The,
Well, that's not
the
skipping.
rule
Okay.
is roll claim as a
Okay, that's
defense.
kind of skipping. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, look, free vote.
Oh.
All right. Then I'm voting for Dance.
That's a good vote.
Okay.
See, that's a good
Damn,
one.
I didn't even think about that as a good vote.
How do you feel about this dance?
Oh,
I thought I was
Oh, I got my
unmuted.
vote back.
You were
and I
not.
was
No, I-
against it.
And that's
And
why
I
you
was
got
Oh, you
saying
were?
things why that was a bad idea.
The mouth,
And
the
now
mouth
we're
on
here.
this man.
Here you go, Dan.
It wasn't working.
But what that mouth do?
Happy birthday, Crystal! Thank you 1,000 bits. I hope you're having a great day.
What the?
Oh.
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 Well, Ricky would go with the bit. Let's see. Was Manatee still alive? Manatee could be fun. Was that Manatee that I just missed? I don't know Tut well enough to make Tut do anything silly. That's Apple and Briz. There's Dance. I don't know Chuck. But I am glad to see Chuck alive. Even if Chuck's just standing there puppeteering someone. That bastard! No, Tut.
Two
Ooh.
animals are down.
Oh no. Wait, 3.
Wait. Really? Oh, yeah.
A manatee, a ferret, and a whale.
That's right.
Mm.
Oh, Briz, you're in trouble.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, I'm next.
Dance is in more trouble.
What the hell do you mean by that?
You're in
Execute.
prison.
Dan's
Execute.
evil?
You're
Execute.
What the
literally
hell
in
do you
prison.
mean?
I thought Dan
You're in
was
prison.
awesome.
Prison. Never mind. You know what? Apple's bad. I don't know how. She's bad. I don't care. That's the rule.
Because you're in prison.
Yeah, because you're in prison and then you're said, oh, trouble. My name's Apple. Yeah, no. We all see through your we all see through all your lies. We
Go
see
on, Apple.
through your charade that that you're trying to throw up here. And guess what? We're all too smart. We all understand what's going on here.
Well,
and
I'm
You said
insulted.
charade
wow.
properly. I'm
insulted.
so
I am
proud
not
of you.
smart.
thanks. All right, I'll stop. I'm sorry about that.
Hans, what's up?
No, that was it. I don't know. I don't have anything.
That's all you had, Hans.
Oh,
Dude,
you
Jailers
weren't
hasn't said anything to me
even-
so far.
They haven't said anything? Oh.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were doing your bit from the jailer.
No, I'm okay. No, it wasn't. No, seriously, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Apple. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to feel that way. I wasn't trying to be rude. No.
You weren't?
No, it was a joke. I swear, I was just trying to be. I never take anything seriously in these games. I don't care. It's all just a joke. I'm just trying to. It's just all funny to me, and I'm trying to be just. I'm just trying to be very chill. What do you mean execute? You know what? Apple's bad.
You know what?
I thought you were the bomber. You were sitting up
Hey,
inside.
Say anything!
So if it makes you guys feel better, the squad is behind
you
Hans.
just said 5 words. I didn't even say anything. That's 5 words, Apple. Once again, another
You
lie from
said,
Apple.
what do you
we
mean
can't trust anything she
execute?
says.
Wait, what?
We can't trust anything she says.
I bet your jailer got turned to vampire.
What?
Oh,
it's not-
maybe.
Chuck, you're a
Instead.
I wish.
I have no complaints about that. Well done, Dance. I don't know how great of a clip that's gonna make, but that was fun to at least exist. Apple's super fast. Super freak. Stop seeing Dance. Holy shit, the comms calls. All right, I don't know who I got. Wow, that's a lot of dead.
Wow.
Chuck's jailing, isn't he? How could you?
You killed them so fast.
You're surprised you got through my veteran shield. That's amazing, Chuck. What?
Got him.
All three
Yeah,
bodies
we
were
won
all-
anyway.
That looked like you.
Stark
That
was
was
not the
insane.
jailer.
That was amazing.
That was
I have to go,
insane.
but have fun, guys. Bye.
Dance, I have no
that was
complaints
so
about your
fun.
performance. That was amazing.
Dude, that was
That was
just
beautiful.
natural.
I told Dance to be angry at Apple and accuse, and then I told him to apologize and then get angry again, and he was just right on. He was like, okay, you know what? No, but to heck with you. And it was a great time.
How do you feel about knowing if you had voted yourself, you would have won?
Oh.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I forgot what I was Jester. Yeah, I was.
Oh boy.
When I say my brain's cooked, it's cooked. I forgot my role entirely.
That worked out
around.
so well because I was like, I'm not sure who these three are, and then you two were just like, felt like you had it. You were just like, you're the jailer, we got this, and Brizzy missed shot, and I was like, ha ha, click.
Yeah.
Like I said, I only saw.
Zine can't be here for an hour and clip farm. That's cheating.
I mean, I could be here for 10 minutes and clip farm. What do you want?
That's true.
I've been doing this. I've been
I
doing
was
this for
trying to
longer
save
since
my
you've been
partner.
married,
He
boy.
said that thought he knew who the
Probably
jailer
true.
was, so I was trying to save his life.
It looked like he walked up to me and like jailed me right
Definitely
there.
true.
I'm like, oh. guy's right
I
there.
got the jail just when all the group was running towards comms at that last one. That was just, I just,
Are you the
because
one that went inside comms?
I wasn't. No.
Oh, someone went in.
Are we,
comms. What was that?
that was
Maria?
LG?
Oh, was that LG?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was
I
great.
didn't go anywhere near
People
comms.
Thanks for
I was
hosting,
scared
Apple.
of
I
killing
wasn't
my
lazy.
partner.
Thanks for
Thank you
hosting,
for
Apple.
accepting
Yeah.
stance. Appreciate
I was
it.
hoping you
Thank
were
you.
gonna
Solid.
It was really
Much love this
fun.
week.
Yep,
Bye bye.
yep. Thanks, Apple.
Good night, everyone. It was fun.
Love y'all.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Thank you, Dance.
Mm-hmm.
You okay, Dance?
Oh, dude, I'm just gonna. I cannot wait to finish my work today, and I'm gonna take such a long nap.
Oh, okay. Well,
AKA
get some
sleep.
rest.
Will do. Peace out. I'm glad you could join.
Yep. Yeah, thanks for having me. I just wanted to see what it would be like to just be the one that's kind of like just slowly leaving, you know, like just watching everyone. So typing through Ziploc. All right. Well, that was fun. I think. I mean, dance notwithstanding. I want the clip if you get one. I'm not sure how it'll play out on a clip, but I will send it as I can and as I am able. What the fuck you mean dance? I'm saying. Got him. I was gonna just sit and chill and chat and talk in voice, but then you guys were like, bye, and I was like, oh, I guess we're done then. All right, fine. I guess we're done. Okay. All righty, guys. Goodbye. See you later. Toodaloo. He really did. It was a little slow on the reading, but otherwise, you know, good on the acting. But we're used to him being a little slow, so we allow for it. Hagrid, taking the 2 months. Streams have helped you through some tough times recently. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, but I'm glad that we can help a little bit. Easy for me to yell at people. I was kind of looking for Ricky. There's always a temptation to try and get Apple to do another get on your knees moment, because that was gold. But, you know, don't want to overplay it. But I'm happy with it. It worked out. So many of the other ones I don't know well enough to like really make them jump through hoops, you know, but I feel comfortable making you dance like a monkey. So it worked out. Before your streamathon ends, since it's ending in an hour? Yeah, I understand. Bye, Dance! Make him dance like a puppy. See what I did? Oh, we're launching. It's time for launch. So when we watched the Starship, I think I told you guys, but the booster definitely came down fast and hard, and it turns out a couple of them didn't light. However, mathematically speaking, it was decelerating. If it had like another 100 meters, then it would have actually been able, even with the boost that it had, to stop itself. So that was kind of cool. But then also the main Starship landed so softly that it didn't explode, and then just sat there and floated for several days. What am I having for lunch? I just opened a Coke. That's about it. It's the launch of champions. Sir, Coke is not food. You should have actual food. Yeah. That jailer bit was so funny. I forgot about the fact that McDonald's doesn't have a dollar menu for a while. That's a lot of bodies. Hopefully you have something to munch on, Hibyon, until you get paid. Coke is a type of candy for your nose, though. This isn't the 80s anymore. I don't think. I'm sure it's still out there, but it's not quite as in vogue. Or maybe it's just that I'm not high class enough to where it reintroduces, because that is a more expensive person's. So you must have a lot of wind going through it if the can blew out the window. Scared the crap out of you? I was like, my crap. All right, we're keeping that down. Still have 2,600 to go. And let's see. So we have some requests. They've got some demands. They need white brick blocks.
I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? A whole new world.
Not a huge cream soda guy. It's a window that open. Wait. Hold up. Oh, it all broke again. This is kind of an annoying feature. I don't know what else to do about this. Because all of this should have been loaded. And at the very least, I think... like they don't even need to contribute. And the wheels aren't going to be. So it's like none of the stress is actually like it's all generated from here. So how is this dying when this is what keeps us moving? We did solve the chunk loading problem with a lava pump, yes. So, like, power-wise, we're fine. I just don't know why this keeps dying out on us. Oh, he's got a hand. He hand cranks it. He's here to crank it, crank it. Why is there a pillar of cables? Listen. I have long since learned to pick my battles, and that was not a battle I wanted to fight anymore. So here's a pillar of cables. Okay. Still confused on why the warehouse is requesting large bottles when I thought we removed that minimum. We did. So that's a little confusing. It'd be really nice if we could, since we now have some power, if we could get mech stuff on lock. And then we also need to have charging happening. I mean, I suppose rather than automate it, I can just fill up someone and then put all that there. Put that back. So the question is do I work on trying? He does have a smelting factory with no muff. Let's look at a couple different things. Fluix cable. We do have some dense smart cable. This is its own network. There's 12 channels there. Where do what? He's got that lava. Do you think I could pull the lava thing? Ah, man, I can't. I'm feeling indecisive. Can devices only pass 8 channels, or can they pass a full 16? Or is it 16 or 32 per thing? I think it's 32. Yeah. I've been built into a monstrosity. Devices could do 8 max. It's kind of what I was thinking. So, do I have molecular assemblers on rebuild? No. And then pattern providers. And crafting tables. That's the encoder. I want the actual thing. Okay. Oh, that's the return inventory. I get that wrong every fucking time. Pattern. And then we need, I think he's got the smashies, but we need to do the 1K. Does that need to be, they don't need to be charged, just regular. Damn it. Okay, fine. Certus. There we are. And wait, I mean, I didn't need to actually make one, so that's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I see now. What was I? Is it the 1K? Yeah. So have the cards that expand. No, none of this doesn't have any real niceties to it. If it seems like, oh, that's nice, then it's probably not in there. There's none of the additions or anything like that. $4K, 16K. 64K. And that ought to be enough there. And also, we need to have a... Would it be a storage bus? I think it'd be a storage bus onto this. Filtered for Certus. And then I am confused on priority high. This should show a lot of Certus now. Yeah, okay. Does a wall of energy cubes generate power? Because that just sounds like a wall of power storage to me. Kind of confused. I feel like this should be growing faster than it is. It's not the first time I've said that. How are we doing it down here? They're just kind of doing... You're working on the mystical side. All you had was like grasses and shit, though, didn't you? Oh no, you've got a bunch of bricks. How do you plant a sapling? I mean, to be clear, I understand how to plant a sapling, but is that just going to be a tree? Also, we put pickles in the Fido. So there's some pickles. And we want to put sugarcane back in because we always want sugarcane generating because we go through a lot of paper. We do seem to be getting ahead of it, but nonetheless, we do go through a lot of paper. So, best to continue the craftage of the sugarcane. Your badge upgraded? Yay! So, now we do... how many spots do we have left? 2? We need to do crafting unit. Not that. We're going to need some more patterns. And a crafting unit. And then a 64K crafting storage. Yeah. And that can go there and there. We have room for technically one more pattern provider, although I'd really rather not. But we do 64K here. Everything is there to make it happen. And then we need a... What's the coprocessor need? It's just a crafting unit plus an engineering. So we could do crafting unit. And then that plus an engineering. Okay. So now we can start to do better things. Is it molecular? 5 moleculars around a pattern provider, isn't it? It's really hard not to. I wish I would like to get wireless, but I don't think the wireless is going to be nearly as good on the ME. But there is definitely a interplay there. Technically 6 because there's 6 faces, but I feel like a woman. I don't remember exactly everything that goes, what do, and so it's basically like this goes here. And then was it this way or was it the other way? I mean, I can do here, boop, boop, boop. And then there's that. And then I think that this needs to continue down. I don't know. It does. I feel like there was a time when, oh, that's what it is. I was like, I run into the 8 problem, right? If I don't have the dense smart cable, then the fact that they will only pass 8 devices can end up screwing me. That, I think, is why I have it in my head that you don't want to do that. But also, I feel like I've got these inverted. I can't. I mean, there's different ways to go about it. I'm just trying to remember the way that, I've done it. But we need the coprocessor. We don't need to, but, it'd be nice. And then we're going to need a lot of acceleration cards. And you can take this. And I think we need like 5 per, if I recall. God damn it. Is it 1 per extra add-on? Why can I not remember anything? Okay, we need Fluix cable. And then we have I've made a fair bit of Fluix, but not really like as much as yet there. More cubes means I'm confused on what you're thinking, Godkiller Do. The cubes can be thought of as a bathtub. And what he's trying to do is to make it so you could fill the bathtub in 1 second instead of the trickle like we were getting, where it would take 10 minutes to fill the bathtub. Adding more bathtubs does not make it fill any faster if it's still a trickle. It does let you, over time, as we're away, have more water stored, or energy, but it's still generating at a very, very slow pace. Trying to get away with not having to do things, and I'm not getting away with it, All right. Formation, plane. And And then an annihilation plane. We need an annihilation core. And there's the annihilation plane. So I started blasting. You're saying there's a chance. Yes. It's all about power generation, not about the So I need a double limited barrel, I think. Here we are. Limited oak. Barrel 2. Because what do you make in the water? We make Certus. No, it's not charged. It's... And the charge goes with the charger. Is there anything we need to do in the water other than the Fluix? I know that the water was used for creating the flawed Certus stuff, but we've got that covered. So it's just Fluix, right? I think those are the two things. So maybe I only need one. Desperately trying to make it home before the end of Stream of Thought so I can see the big finale scenes Clays did not have planned. Bro, are you in for a disappointment? Have I got bad news for you? 20 minutes though. We've been bouncing along the bottom of the stream for a while. So if it's only Fluix, then we need the basic to, I think we're already, no, it's already, it doesn't, it already is. So basic to copper. Oh, copper to iron. But apparently we're missing something. Copper to iron. Actually, copper to diamond would be great. Oh, I see. Copper to iron. Copper to gold. And copper to diamond. And then stacks.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Verky with the $100 tip.
Only X33 nanoseconds launch. Also, get home safe greater than get home fast.
True, true, true. Getting home safe is better than getting home fast. I agree. The LDZs, it's you know, it's all feet pics. Nothing but. Thank you so much, Verky. $100 tip going to an hour 24. We continue, and I appreciate. Are these? No, these are encoding. I'm not making any of this. Okay, good. Good. Love that for me. No, wait. I can do this one straight there, and then gold. And then you want to do another one. Did I bake that? Oh, okay. Then we need a couple of these. Researchers have made their conclusions about grave decay. It's of grave concern. All right. So there's Honestly, this one probably needs a lot less than the other one, but we built this one out. We get another Fluix. We put it in there. We find our locking tool. We lock that. I lock that for us. Put that up. And then... so... we take a Fluix cable. We add a die of some sort. I think I need more Fluix cable. Oh, wait. Middle click definitely isn't working. Razandori, thank you the 10 gifted subs. Going to Lechon Coloco, Isar, Feelybot, Brendan JLK10, God Killer Doom, Toby92921, Oshoki, Choristar, Bomb2215, and Zhao Wenling. All from Razadori. Razadori, thank you so much. I have named a Bidoof I caught in Pokemon Zine after the one he caught that had a top hat. Yay! Huge fan of X33 nanoseconds cut. Wait, listen, that's too close to the nickname my ex-wife used to call me. Quartz fiber. All right. So Fluix, go, boom, do. Did he really change the recipe so that Fluix only generates 4 instead of 8? Isn't it normally 8? Am I on Cray Cray? I feel like I'm on Cray Cray. All right, so that, and then a storage bus. Which gives me a sticky piston and an interface. Got all the storm that makes the power blink. Do you though? Do you really? I don't know if you do. All right. Start at the beginning. Substitutions enabled. And then that gives us Fluix. And then I need storage bus. All right. We're working here. Spruce stairs. Yay! Okay, so now if I say storage bus, that's encoding. If I say storage bus, I would like a storage bus. And it's like, okay, I got you. Beep, boop, bop, bop, boop, boop, beep, bop, bop, boop, bop, beep. Storage bus. We go there. And we limit it to this. Not that it particularly needs to be, but... So the Annihilation Pain now has an inventory, and that inventory is... Fluix. We need a fiber quartz. May the quartz be with you. Right there. And there, so that way we're not crossing the streams, but we do have the network alive and kicking. We need a formation, which I'm pretty sure I made, didn't I? 73% sure I made. Oh, it's right there. Okay. That's just going to be off main network. This is some ugly ass everything that I've made. Like, astoundingly ugly. Ding! Okay. At least it's compact. Nothing about this is good. But it's a little bit of, it's what I've got. You know, it's not good. It's what I've got. So this we want to... We'll just pick up... There's something... Oh, this one we definitely need to do as dropped as item. And then... How do I choose to stick it out? Is this on its own network that's then taken from an interface? Or is it taken from a pattern provider? It's the one spot I don't remember right now. It is to an interface. And the interface is on the pattern provider. So the pattern provider can shove it into the interface, and then that can go, okay. Other than that, I have it all right, I believe. Annihilation page, storage bus. Interestingly, they don't have the drawer for it. They just go straight onto an interface. So you don't need the secondary because it's just created. And then if I wanted the interface... So in that instance, I go interface, create the block. This whole different between the two is going to get bothersome. Barbarians in their usual spot. It's worked out so well for them before. They're going to try it again. These guys who are already on the move, very industrious. All right. There's that guy and then one archer, right? Oh, I missed. Then there's pirates. Get over C here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. All right. And then into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wonder if there's a way to break them so that you don't get the prompt. All right, and then the last one should be here. And then we need to go try and catch any ones that rat off. And that's that. Grab the skull. The books and paper are kind of nice. Everything else is kind of whatevs. No, 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 no. Okay. Pretty efficiently done, I think. There's no way that I can think of to give Integrated Dynamics access to the crafting system of AE. There's no block or interface that does anything like that that I'm aware of. Looks like he's started building the bricks. Still need some more stuffs. Oh, there we've got our request list has been filled out. Let's see. Oh, it's just the green batters. Okay, green batters. More of them. That's 3 times 6, so 24. Probably just easier to do this in the first place. And then convert that to green wool. Get a stick. Perfect. There we go. And there's your banners. He'll be back. Right. So we got their rawness and paper. Technically, we could set up an export for this stuff. I think I was thinking about doing that and then promptly didn't. Oh, and I also verified that we don't have chicken in here. That's right. So we could get rid of The earthen and the blizz. If I do that, it's 100% going to hit him. Get some new containment jardons. Everything else has random shite in it. And then we need the containment tablet. I don't know if we need two. We need a brazier. And then presumably a source. A source of source, if you will. My researchers are concluding on everything. Phone wasn't happy? I'm sorry your phone wasn't happy. So, let's see. We can do the expansion of the city at any time. That's not that big a deal. We're working on raising the dead still. All the other things. So, I guess, might as well make the 512 stakes and get that going. Because it's literally the last research for Citizen. Actually, didn't I just give them a bunch of beef? I did. Duncan Blackstone, thank you for the 89 months. Yeah, that should be some steak. Thank you so much, Duncan. 89 months, guys, with us. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Do. If 2 stacks is 128, then 4 stacks is 256, then 8 stacks is 512. It just stands to reason. Which happens to be how much they're demanding in order to learn how to have more people. Again, I don't really foresee a huge issue in going from 100 citizens to, well, it would be 150 to 500, but apparently we're capped anyway. But it is literally the last research. They're working on these two. So the citizen research is done, or the civilian research is done. We don't have a combat academy, so that's blocking us a little bit. We don't have an archery. We can do steel armor for 64 ingots and 32 emeralds for a rallying banner. That sounds like a gotta have. Okay, armor durability increased. Not bad. The standard could probably wait. Over here we've got Druids request magic potions to unlock new abilities. 64 mistletoe.
That was the best potato ever.
Have I found mistletoe? It's from mine colonies. Mistletoe requires that is take the alchemist can take oak leaves and turn it into mistletoe. Didn't I start this one? I started out. No, not that one. I was doing another one. I don't know if I'm really thrilled about the citizens carrying more stuff around. And then I need the plantation. And this is to get Podzol, but is there a reason I want Podzol? None of this is particularly interesting. Okay. Oh, and that's the end. All right. So he really did love that potato. Like he has never had a better potato. And you know what? Good for him. What's better than just being happy with your potato? Didn't I just give you a bunch of banners? I hate the piecemeal request. It's either I have to go and sit there and try and figure out from the full list, or else I have to let them onesie-twosie me. And it's like, guys, come on. What are we doing here? 4 times 6 is 32. So we need 32 die. Okay. And then stick. Here you go. I look forward to you requesting more green banners momentarily. Stonemason's like, I need brown bricks in order to make brown brick things. But I can't get it from the clay guy. That's not what he does. The clay guy should be able to give him terracotta and brick. At which point he can make brown brick. But our brick maker only knows how to make both of those things. So if that's the case, shouldn't Stonemason be able to get a recipe to You know this recipe. You already know that. I don't love that it lets you, like, redo recipes like that. But it's a custom recipe to make those brown bricks. So he's not requesting it, but he's requesting it. I don't know how you want me to proceed in a make you self-sufficient. Okay, thank you. What's on, you fucker? In a workable manner here. I guess just that? I guess that. So now he should be able to have the brick maker provide the bricks and terracotta, and then it could do the thing. Now, one question I have, though, if I look at banners, and look at a light blue banner. Okay, so you can't... Can you dye a banner? You can do a painting machine. For some reason, the Fletcher makes banners, but it doesn't look like I can dye a banner. So that means that I have to just do the whole thing. Oh my god, what's on? I am ready to stab you in your fucking face. Where I get confused on this, though, is Is it that he needed 6 and then he needed 7? Did he need 13 total? Or did the 6 get fucking sent somewhere to Yeatsville? And now he's just like, nah, I didn't get those, but I still need 7. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, he needs 13 million, I guess. But once again, there's 13. Once again, if you would be so kind as to... And look, he even placed the 6 that I gave him. Request it all at once. That'd be fucking fantastic. Ooh, you right. This is incredibly dumb, but... Greed dye. Greed wool. Allow substitutions. Green batter. This is the best use of our resources yet. Get out of that hole. How many did I need? Fucking 6? 7. Son of a bitch! But not entirely unexpected. How many talls do we have? We still have plenty of talls. Now we're getting a little low on them, but how about now? Greed batter. Ah. Which reminds me, we need acceleration cards over there. And I told it to make a bunch for me. So, zoop. 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 And I need 5 more. I don't know if I have the resources for 5 more, but that's how many I need. I do. And zoop. Okay. So now that's all go do. And we've got our green banners. Like the Philistines that we are. Of course, it wants blue banners now. How many light blue do we have? Not a ton. Do we? And we don't even have any light blue plants, so we got to be careful with that. Don't want to accidentally run out. That would be the bad. Get some boner meal here. Damn it. It sparkled where it shouldn't have sparkled. An errant clue. We plant, we grow. Seems good, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And before I missed one spot, and it creates a bunch of grass. Died. Penelope. Hello. Thank you for watching 25 consecutive streams. All right, we can delete the flower. No one likes flowers. And then here's this. And then we need blue petals. And this was all light blue. Which, please tell me, God, that's what he was requesting. It was. Thank you. Light blue goes there. And we take that. And we have 8 times 6. That's 59. So we need to get of the dyes. That's... Oh, right. I got you. I was like, hey, God, something's not right here. So we already have the petals. And light blue. I don't know why it will not fucking pick up the 10 white... Thank you. 59. That's 30, right? Yeah. Then wool. Halfway there. And the other half. There we go. And a stick. There's your batters. Whew. And a bell pepper. You're still without power. Your phone's battery is close to dying on you. Your area is now under recommendation to conserve water as the water plant isn't running, and your cellular data is causing the stream to freeze on me. So I just got a nap for a while and see the power Wi-Fi come back on. That sounds like a whole lot. And yeah, you've got other things going on, Dawnlight. Thank you for hanging out, but yeah, you should probably save what power you've got for emergencies or anything else. So, wishing you the best, but goodness gracious. Bros runs a fucking lean... Oh, he probably ran out of the wheat seeds because I had them start composting it. Which we can turn off, because... yeah. All right, so, and then I give them some wheat seeds, or I bring this guy some wheat seeds. And now he shouldn't be lacking in seedage. If I could type one-handed, you would think I'd have a lot of practice typing one-handed, but usually I'm not trying to type. Hi, Kyriad. There's a couple more than I thought there were, or else he bred them. Here's some seeds. I see what you did there. And then... Source. Brazier. Jar. Jar. And I think I just do this, don't I? Start the current ritual. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. There we go. Whew. All right. It is one ritual. Okay, got it. And now we can add 2 chickens to our Drigme the farm. Move, bitch, get out the way. All right, they're chickies. And And a very angry rabbit. And we gave seed so that the chicken farmer should have enough to continue farming chickens and making progress. In the meantime, What's On is happy for half of a minute. What's going on over here in Adlinsville? We need a lot of planks, a lot of oaks. It's not happening. Looked like there was a whole oak door situation there. I have no cobble that you can access anyway. Okay, at least that wall exists. Do those belong there? I guess so. We need slabs. This all looks relatively relative. Oh, we need other furnace. Somehow broken Minecraft by changing a config. First time it would start up, but made all the text into squares. Interesting. And if I close it down and start it again, it would crash. But if I remove those changes, it would start back up correctly, but resource packs would turn off. Yup. That means you haven't found your problem yet. You just found a symptom. All right, there's Baker progress. Of course, we need to add our grass holes. Kind of dragging that while I was trying to figure out. I feel like it did that like 3 times. Oh, it's a new window. Okay. I have pretty much built the entirety of this for Adlin. Hopefully, she is le pleased. Here, I have no idea what you want, but I'm placing things for you, so that seems helpful. Oh, I see. You're expanding the main thing. We have quite the extensive oopsie daisy overlap over here.
Can I get you something?
71 wheat block shingles. I think this is the first one where I've seen them just kind of like vaguely expand the literal structure. Where you're like, ah, all of that, let's take it down. Is that supposed to be there? Nope, sure ain't. How about that? Nope. It's very radiant inside this building now. I don't think this goes here. I don't think that goes there. I don't think that goes there. I don't think any of this goes here. There's a whole upstairs situation going on. Didn't I just hit? I'm not sure about that one. It's a bit of a squeeze. Boop. Hovering would be good. I wonder what the hell it's building with the fences. Just kind of there. All right, and I think this comes down. And this would. This all seems relatively samey same. So I don't know if these are appropriate or not, but I think in general, outside of weird fencing and wood blocks, we just have those hay tops to put on. Fence. I was like, what is it I'm thinking? No one knows. And thank God for that. Okay. I think that's about as far as I could take her. If Adlin D. Karpinski would go and check out their job, they'd find it basically done. But they're taking a note from Kevy's page in that, like, never actually finish what you're doing. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and now they can't stop singing it. And that's all because it is the job that never ends. Wheat blocks. Wheat blocks. Like 70 of them. $71 of them to be exact. There's like 6 extra for you. And now I need to teach, I assume, the crafter or the carpenter how to make them. There you go. And now they handle the rest. They're on a look busy, act busy mindset. So next year, log into the back pillar. They'll get it. Well, eventually. I feel like I never see any of these growing, but... That's probably because he's chopping it down as soon as it's grown. And, you know... So has this guy been making me dirt? He's supposed to be making me dirt. Are you dirty? Are you dirty boy? This is pigs. Pigs, cows, and chickens all appear to be as they can be. Dirt, some rows. That looks like an ox eye. Some oak fence, which I gave them all of. Some oak planks. Some oak stairs. Some more oak planks. The more oak of the story is. Oh, we have the corn thing as well. Cornflower. Don't have a ton of those, but we know how to get more. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. That's all fine. Oh, we got some lantern situations. As well as some more fencing. All right. It's fine. That's fine. Put that there. I think I'm placing those inside. These probably come down. Didn't I get the cornflower? Oh, maybe that's not a cornflower. That's the blue orchid? Yeah. Become a Minecraft flower connoisseur. I kind of have decided that these sorts of things are just the like I don't think it renders perfectly on some of that. Standing barrel. That's supposed to be dirt. It's not supposed to be there at all. Are these supposed to be here? Nope. Sure ain't. That is. How about you? You're supposed to be dirt. Okay. those are there. Now we have 2 basic barrels. Oftentimes, ball nuts. Oftentimes, it's not a matter of figuring out where something goes. It's figuring out what it wants me to take away, because this won't dig for me, and as far as I know, there's not a tool that will dig for me. Stone, bricks, do I have cracked? Nope. Sure don't. Didn't sound quite right. All right. Everything else is cracked. That was us flying, chat. Oh, this is the university. Just wedge myself in the window of the university. It's fine. As your benefactor, that's my prerogative. All right, you guys have a lot of cracked stone. This town's gotten long, man. Ain't nothing out there. And then an oak door. All right, Kevy, you got to do some paper blocks, and that's about it. You're all set. So we've hooked Addy up, we've hooked the Kevy up, and we've hooked Sully up. And what's start the current. Oh yeah. What's should be pretty forking close. Have a green banner there. And that's about all I can see that's missing. Do you have a request for green banner? No. So what's you need to place a green banner. After that, we're in good shape. We did it! You're headed out. Gotta go buy groceries and adult this evening. Have a good one. Thank you for coming by. So, did our enchanter eat the hospital lady? I don't know what she does. I was like, she's missing. but it says that she's still assigned here. Seems in good shape. So, I don't know, man. She makes enchantments for the people you tell her to talk to. She won't add them to their armor, but you can. So, what kind of, like... She just enchants their armor?
Tis a fine day.
Is it like, do I put it in her inventory and then she will? I don't know what task she has. Okay.
Okay.
Your inventory is a mess and you should feel bad about it. Why are you carrying 37 bowls? Every bow known to man. And you use honey, I know that. And I don't know if you know how to use a sword. But... Adeline D. Karpinski's mom has got it going on. Carrots are using curing too? That sounds about right. There will be more carrots. Oh yeah, all the bowls. I really need to do a clear out.
What's it today then?
At least your stuff makes sense with what you do. You know? Like, that seems reasonable. I don't know what else I can... Oh, wait. We got to get an alchemist. I got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to think about an alchemist. I got to go to the bathroom. Morgul, Morgul, Morgul. Have they finished anything while I was gone? Nope, not a damn thing. Oh, can we finish with the... Oh, actually, they finished with the bakery and the Fletcher. Okay. All right, okay. I mean, we just put them into the next phase again, because, well, the bakery's a 2. But at least we're getting somewhere. Now that we have a bakery, we can assign a baker and start doing bread stuff. There's the fishing colony. Strength 54. Seems like our best fit. Probably pull that researcher over. Miner's a good fit, but probably a better fit for other things. Does it require the same thing to be as a researcher? No, I think it's mana that. So this would be knowledge and mana, 5243 and 5244. So that's pretty close either way. Yeah, let's get that researcher over here. Not that wood. It's a little bit higher up, I think. Yeah. And they live near here as well. So, now we have a baker doing bakery. What configurations do we have? Just tasks, settings, recipe mode, priority. Okay, so they know how to make manche dough. Lembas scone. I don't think we have sweet berries on tap, but if we have a few, we can get more. We do not have a few. I know, it's funny, right? They're laughing at me, chat. They're laughing at me real good. All right, tier 2 fishing hut. You are a fantastic candidate for a guardhouse. But that means that we can put on the menu that manchi bread. Because the chef can cook it and the baker can bake it. I pulled 2 people in, Blonde Crunchy. We got 2 new folk. Can you volunteer as the town drunk? It's quite the request. No. Nether bricks for the archery. Interesting. Is it literally nether bricks? Okay. Oh, goodbye, clipboard. Goodbye, clipboard. We have 7 clipboard. No, we have 7 notifications on the clipboard. Got it. That makes much more sense. Nether brick. as created by Nether Stuffs. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Gonna turn around and hurt you. Never gonna something, never gonna make you cry. Cat is requiring cuddles. I think it's time to go to bed. Good night, Illy. So that's all working correctly, except it wants me to give butter. Shouldn't the butter be coming from the chef? Because I can't make butter. Yeah, the chef can craft butter. Have we taught the chef how to craft butter? I didn't know you had to teach a chef how to craft butter. I guess you're not born knowing how to craft butter, but one would have assumed that they could craft butter. One would be wrong. Here, my good man, here's how you create butter. We have solved the great butter crisis. We need carrots. Are we low on carrots? We appear to be low on carrots. How about here? Not so much. Okay. How do you think we make a conditional export in ID? There's the item exporter. That's the only thing that even exports that I could tell. So if I put a logic cable down, hi Dex. I don't know what predicate means. Part settings, no. Part offsets, no. Check stack size. What is this expecting? An operator? Operator. Hey! Sexy lady. Whoop, 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 whoop. Operator. Oh, man, it's been so long since I tried that NBT bullshit. I mean, I understand. I don't understand. Isn't it that I build a variable card that's like an item, but it has a bunch of operators on top of it, and it all becomes like a mixed card? It's so long. We received a delivery of large jars. Where? How would would I read the stack size in the current storage? Why do they feel the need? Because that's what everybody wants to do. They want conditions. They want stuff. It is programming. It's just we want it to be mashed behind easy to stuff do. But I don't have space to put this on as well. Hello, droid. I see that you've decided to show your face here again. I hope you know I'll be watching. There's a right to basically hold a stack if you say to put a stack. It should not need any programming. There's a writer that will say to it, huh? Looking over your head right now, it looks odd. Rights to inventories. How the fuck do that? Well, this don't give me shit. Your head looks odd. It ain't even. Got him. There we go. This is a reader. Wait, that's the reader. At least the reader made a little bit of sense and is fucking not going on backwards. I can't decide if this is still backwards or not. I don't have enough information. But I don't know what this do. That one is completely lost on me. Item exporter has a mode called export items, which takes a list and be able to make the list in the logic programmer. Get an item variable card for items A and B, and integer cards for the values of M and N, and then use the item with stack size function to get new item variables with the stack size set. Put them together in a list. You should then be able to stick the list into the exporter and the other variable into the variable store, and hopefully it works. You may need to tweak the settings of that mode. Hit the plus button, and I recommend testing it. I remember vaguely the variable thing, but didn't that just hold logic bits? Hi, Olivia. Look at him reading. I know, right? And then you can name them, right? So if I come over here and I say this is a integer, it is 64. Thought there was a way to write the name of it here. Feel like there's a... Is it... There's another block that does nicer things. It's not the logic programmer. It's not the variable store. It's not the generator. Maybe there's not, and I'm just misremembering. I seem to recall there was something I could hold or do. Labeler. Labeler, I hardly know her. Okay. And then that, and it was like that. I put this here, and I say stack. And now this is a stack, and I can refer to the variable stack, and it means 64. Don't know how that's helping yet, but what is that pumping sound? That's my mighty milkers. That's my mega milkers going off. Every time they return empty jugs, every time we get our hands on their jugs, then we then milk them and send them back. So it will automatically take empty jugs coming in and then milk them, and then it automatically exports those right back out. So I am not convinced that, like, I'm very curious, but I also feel like I'm already going down a rabbit hole that's way too deep to keep a fucking stack of carrots in their inventory. Okay, another variable card, and I make a copy. Okay, I now have 2 of the variable cards. I need both the reader and... I don't know about the writer. I need the reader and the exporter, right? So, if I take a chest... let's see. You need carrots, but maybe not a full stack of carrots. And does this see inventory count 32, slots to fill ratio, items, shift for info, get a list of the items in the inventory. Now, if I set a variable card here, it doesn't give me the static list. It gives me the reference to what this is reading of it. Isn't that right? So that could be variable, hence the word variable. Items, type list, and those are the items that are inside. So this is a variable of read by that to that. And now if I made a copy of this, then I could use it in a thing. So we want this here. And then I feel like we have to duplicate a lot of things, but I could be well off base in everything that's going on. But we are down to 14 minutes. So nothing makes people want to subscribe more than math and logic. Hopefully this isn't going to be a lag monster. Nah. So... how do I figure out the fill of the specific count, though. Because this is the total amount of items, which is not what we're looking for. Unless I can filter by something. Modular routers as regulator, which can keep items in stock. I will immediately get to using the mod that we do not have. Yeah, I can check to see if that item is there, but I don't know how to get the list of things. It's not that I don't pay attention to you. It's just that I didn't listen to what you said. That is me and Droid in a nutshell. Droid and I, bro. So then I need an item that's the carrot. No, not that. Stop that. I should just keep these here. We need an item. It's a carrot. And we need to assign that to a variable card so we know what we're looking for. And we could do this and then get this. And then this is like items. Items in chest. Sure. And this is, in fact, a carrot. I don't know if I need to copy these. A carote. Make that one blank. Take that one. And now I have 2 items in chest, which is what we want. We put one back. So we have stack, items in chest, and then we make carrot. The system knows what those are, and we have them available here to use in our variables that we build. Okay. I'm thinking. So I need to figure out, one, do I check? I check to see if this list has an item. Those are strings. Contains seems like it would be what I'm looking for. But there's another contains input type list 21. So that one. If my list of items in chest contains a carrot. Okay, it liked that. Then we label that. List has carrot. I guess I could just send some in while it's not there. Timer is less than 10 minutes, singular digitas. I was going to count the amount, but I guess the presence of the carrot is good enough, at which point we don't need the stack variable at all. You kind of like what ID could do, but really use it like for this for one specific goal every 2 years. I'd have to fully reload it. Exactly, Ricky. It's very powerful, and I've actually, like, I remember when I learned it fully last time, like, I was impressed with what I could make it do, and I was actually starting to get pretty good at it, because, I'm not a great programmer, but I could think of generally the you know, Boolean, like the pathfinding mentality. But so now we need to have the question becomes this is a Boolean, and we want this as inverted, right? Okay. And then I think we need to make a copy of list has carrot, unless I already put it in there. Nope. List has carrot, and a copy of not list has carrot. Oh, that's not how you copy stuff. I've played this game. So there's the inverter. And then on the item export, which is not the item writer, the item exporter, export items, would that just go into the not has? That's an operator. Variable with ID 12 cannot be found with a current variable ID 13 could not be found in the network. What do you mean 12 and 13? They're right there. Carrot and items in chest. Network's right here. Why are you 11? The fuck is 12? All right. Well, apparently I can't use the copies, and that breaks things. I didn't think this was supposed to increment the variable. It wants an operator. And Tills a J, thank you for the 100 bits. We're at 6 minutes. Meanwhile, you're at Unix epoch time, just in case. Who doesn't enjoy working at epoch? Does logical not? Did I just overwrite that completely? What am I looking for here? Courted lady giving out 20 gifted subs, going out to Heather B24, Twilight 2, Vivid Imagination, Neon Toxin, Sarnorian, Absolute Zero, Dragon Treads, Dagatag, Suspicious User, No Gum Gum, Only Dum Dum, LPA Fatalis, Eva Lanely, Dude Man Josh, M Girly 2, Brimo V, TGMDK, Strobe 212, Misty 2 Socks, Somnus Hypnos, and Deadly Kitten Leet. All from the Courted Lady. Courted Lady, thank you so much. Oh my god, it's Lady Thaben. Thank you so much. I feel like I lost the plot, Dex. I was doing okay until they wanted the operator, and now I don't know. Oh, that turned us into an operator card. So we want that to be. This is supposed to be. Let's see. This list has carrot. This is the category list, but it's the Boolean. I don't think it's supposed to be an operator. It wants an operator, but I don't know how to operate the operator. Unravel the mystery of raising the dead. Oh, great. Stop. Zombie time. Bum, 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 bum. I am close, but not quite, Norton. It's like I'm almost there, but I'm getting stuck. So we want to export items based on not the list. We should have the items in the chest. We're reading that. I don't actually care about stack anymore, because we're just looking for the presence of it. So stack isn't there. We just need the items that are in the chest, and then we need to find a carrot, and then does the carrot have, or is... This is where we kind of get lost, I feel. And we need to back it up a bit. Probably losing some work, but we'll redo as we can. So... we have items in the chest. That's part ID, variable ID 12. This is variable ID 10. I don't understand why the variable IDs aren't working or are changing. Because I thought that the point is that I have one to use and one to store as a variable. But maybe it wants me to use the one that I'm creating. Okay, now they're variable ID 12. Yeah, now they're the same. Never mind. They're no longer the same. I'm confused to bad. Part ID 67. Hopefully that's right. Fuck me if I know. Okay. On predicate, I'm assuming predicate in this instance means where it wants an operator. Export items that match the given predicate. And we're looking for not carrot found in list. Is this related to mine colonies? No. Yes. But also a challenge. Predicate is a formula. Right, so is that just not? I mean, aren't we creating one with not carrot in list? Isn't that the formula? Is not what I want. Okay. So how do I enable export this under condition? Because there's not a different exporter that is like conditional. Well, this Boolean's what it wants. Oh, it wants an operator. Let's see. There's a export all items, export items if the Boolean is true. Now, does this work in tandem with the export item? Is this the trigger? And then I have the item there? Oh, I can fill both. Okay. So in that case, we go back to items in chest and carrot. It's, once again, I think I need to put the actual one. I don't think the copies work or are working the way that I'm expecting them to. But, so then we come over to here and we say contains down here. There were two different contains. One that worked at list itty. So contains items in chest, contains carrot, and that gives me a Boolean. That's what I'm looking for. And then we need to have a logical not on this. Which gets me logically naughty. I don't know. I think that's just literally stamping not. I don't think that's the inverted of the contains. So how do I combine those two? This is fine. This is the correct thing. It's doing it all. Oh, it is pointing at 21. Okay, so yeah, that's right. So now export all items based on this Boolean. 21's not found because it doesn't work the way we expect it to. So there's the variable card. 21 list contains, and then it's going to be like, oh, but I can't find the list 19 and 13 because, again, it's not actually using the copies as copies. I don't know what we're trying to do or where I'm going wrong with that thought, but obviously not doing it right there, but I do understand what's going wrong. So now it's like, hey, yeah, I got it. And then we need the item, which is the carrot, again. Which I could probably no, I can't reuse it. Oh, well. In that one, I probably could. Like, it would be a different variable name, but that's fine. No, this is, I go backwards every time. Every time. Okay, export item, variable card, boom, bob, bada bing, bada bitch. Okay. And this is exports item. It no likey. I can't. Why can't I put you down? Get out of my hand. It is saying true. Does this say false now? Nope, sure doesn't. That one's a list. I don't think these stack the way you think they do. I don't think I can put two down. I feel like I have to choose one. I'm not following what then do if formula with both. Oh, I said in my sad parts. The exporter has a mode called export items, which takes a list. You should be able to make the list in Logic Programmer. Get an item variable card for item A and B. Okay. Item integer cards for M and N. And then use the item with stack size function to get new item variables and put them together in a list. You should then be able to stick the list in the exporter and the other variables in the variable store, and hopefully it works. I don't believe there's computer craft. Nor do I actually know Lua. I've done some Lua. But I would have to learn that just as much as this would. We ticked into a space where I knew what was going on before. But go to the programmer, do an if statement. I can do that. Assuming there's an if. I don't know if there's an if. We already have if with the contains, right? Or is that what you're trying to say? Variable card. I need my list. This is already the list right here. So this is the formula you're looking for. No, full on if. If. There is no if. Oh, the Zool. Operator. Then I can set a logical operator and create a Boolean card. So that's how we got our not. This is like this right here. Oh, no, not that one. But so we could do a not or equals. This is A or B. A and B. Not choice. Okay, general choice. Boolean. This looks like a ternary. What is it? I forget what they're called. I used to know things. Boolean, itty nitty. So. Holy shit, I haven't written. How is it? I guess it's been 10 years since I've done programming. Ternary operator. That's what I was thinking. Tertiary. Ternary. Basically, you have your statement on the left, and then you're just your true, then X, false Y on the right. So this is already if contains caret, right? So that would be our left. Actually, it says if not contains. And then caret or null. If contains caret, then no. I don't know how to define null. Is it literally just an empty one? Is this considered a null, or do I need to give it null? I think there's a null item. Those are operators. Oh, Boolean false. Boolean value has false. Choice, boo. Variable, yes. Item, caret, or not. Outright choice was used in input type 2 is opposite. Well, the type item was expected. So could I do an empty item? So there we go. So there's just an empty item card. Did I lose my... Okay. One of these times I'm going to accidentally overwrite the wrong one and it's going to be gone forever. And I might have just done that. Because I don't see my variable card anymore. No, this is it. You did overwrite one? Yep, that was the one we needed. I guarantee you I saw that coming a mile away. That's my carrot card. This is my empty card, so I need those. And then this is the one that we needed to have back on the list. So we know how to do this, at least, or vaguely remember. We get our items in our chest. We already have carrot and contains. So actually, we don't even need that one because we've already done that. It's this guy. And technically, we can either invert this or we could just leave it this way and invert the question. So we go back to the choice. Enter. All right. It calls it question mark, but you have to type choice. Got it. That's my Boolean, contains. And then in here, we do empty. And then in here, we do that. And then we assign it to a variable card that's not already there. And here's my choice. And is that the predicate, or is that just going to export? Export items predicate is the only thing that gets an operator. You think I use that as export item? I didn't mind the type. But it does the 21, 22, 23, which are all in my inventory. There's 23. Okay, 21 might be a problem. 21 and 22. And you can die. 13. The fuck is 13 supposed to be? Think we lost the plot. You killed Carrot. Damn it! It's very finicky. Why did it need 2 carrots? But yes, you're right. Okay, so. All right. No. We got this. It's all clearing up. Trust me. Nothing is going wrong. Everything is exactly the way we want it. Because we just need to change this guy. We need to go to the contains, but the second contains, which is a list, this list, and an item, this item, and then it overwrites this card, which I think is now done. 1923, 1923. Yes, okay. So then we don't delete anything there. And we might have to change the operator one now. Because the operator one will be broken, right? The operator's pointing at 21, 22, 23 when we want 21, 23, and 19, and something else. Carrot. Where did my empty carrot go? Less than 10 minutes again. It's all fine. It's all fine. I'm losing the plot. Oh yeah. No. We got this. It's everything's exactly the way we want it. So list, check, variable. We need empty item. I know I need that, or I know I'm overwriting that. That's fine. And then now we need our choice. Boom. We need that to be what's written, an empty one, and our choice is does this output type Boolean. Does this Boolean contain? If not, then we want to send the carrot down. If it does, then we want to send null. And now that is all of our variables in my inventory. Nothing. Hey, there's the empty one I was looking for. Nothing confusing about any of that at all. So we get a list and we have a carrot. List is the items in the thing. The carrot is a carrot. We then check and create a Boolean true false of whether this list contains that carrot. And then we take that true false, we hand it to a ternary. If false, as in it is not in the list, then hand it a that goes right there. Then hand it the carrot item. Otherwise, hand it no item. Easy. First try. And then on the export item, I need the choice. And it's happy. So now we need to have another chest. This chest made a chest. Good. We need an item interface into that chest. We take this out for the moment without deleting it again. Item interface into this chest, and we give it an inventory of Karot. So now this chest has inventory of Karot, and that is available on the network. And then I say, oh, by the way, here's a reader onto this other storage, and we want to export to it in case of emergency of export item Karot. Now do it. Now do it. Fuck. Insane RC84, thank you for 500 bits. And Co-Assassin, thank you for 3 months. Reynaldo with the 200 bits. Thank you guys. Keeping us going. Damn it. Well, I liked where our heads were at. I don't know where it died, but I liked where our head was at. What's the goal? Anytime they run out of carrots, I want to give them carrots. But I don't want to just dump all my carrots in there. You may have swapped so it exports carrots if there are carrots. Motherfucker! Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. We can recover from this. So I just need a knot on this whole thing, right? Hear me out, it works. Great! Didn't I set up the nulls and the stuff right? I thought I got it correct. Obviously not. But hey, working great, except for the part where I need to invert the whole fucking thing. I could do a knot and put an operator on that. I swapped them into ternary because originally when I was working with stuff, I had a knot already on there, so I was trying to account for the loss of the knot to naughty. But now it's like, is it in the list? No. Then send carrot, which should have been the first operator. Isn't that what I did? I double swapped. Damn it! Well, then we should just be able to make the choice again, right? This guy should be, or this guy should just be, we swap dop it. It's not even in there. We invert this. Output type, variable ID 21, 23, 25. So 21 being our list. 23 being the carrot. 25, damn it, that's backwards, isn't it? This is fine. So I need my contains. That's how it should be set up, right? Right now it's inverted, 2325. I need 2523. This contains, if not, carrot. Wait, that's not right, though. Doesn't seem right. Contains no. Yeah, my logic! My brain! It seems like this is different than what I'm expecting. Because this is the contains check. I'm looking for a carrot. I would expect find a carrot. True. Not find carrot. False. And in this case, true, I want to send nothing. Which is that. And if it's false, I want to send a carrot. Which is that. $21, $25, $23. Okay. So that is now officially inverted. So here, variable card, export item. It doesn't know what the hell these things are because I'm holding them. I give you these things, and it's like, yeah, cool, we good. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Gen X Granddad, 50 gifted subs. What mod is this? This is Integrated Dynamics. It's very, very, very cool, very, very strong, and very, very much a pain in the ass. Going to Nova Sonic 2199, Bazikos, Dark Trash Panda, Croyd 1, Cleverly Kyle BCO2, Kala 87 Anja, Crazy for Dick, Gobble 829, 701, Lunatic Wolf 1992, Ciola, Fist Pumper 44, Wambulance, Wogue About Weird, Lenient List, Fur 994, Technol, Captain Hammer 333, Alex Goulet 2004, Kellogg's Y, Vulcan EX, Colby the Great XD. Good job, Hotchkiss. Daft Driftwood, Michael 1997, Omega NPC, Jake's It Ooh, Trillium 915, Maeve Lulls, LB Sands 4, Aeroscar, The Rose Guard, Bambule Fuchsin, Ringmaster 0325, Eric Murgia 3233, Mila Manet, Air Looney, Penguin VP, Quasar, All Seeing Heimdall, Centaur 11, LCV, Feely Pay 32, Mally 2127, Einmer, Yo Blow 95, Fusion TG, DH Trolls, and Mark Bark 99. All from Gen X Granddad. We also had Bug Lori with the 76 months, Nancy with the 500 bits, Lisa with the 200 bits, Kira with the 100 bits. You figured it out, sort of. Thank you, guys. Is that a trade? Oh, we got a train going. That's what happened. Kieran Crane with the 200 bits. Smart Cookie, 10 gifted subs. Going to Toasty, 11. Third Lux Pup. Hottie Hunter, 33. Oxtail Donut, 7. Freed Subset, 860. Diddy Squat. IK Havas. Gizmo, 2580. Leo, 5061. And Wowza. All from Smart Cookie. As well as 46 months from Smart Cookie. Thank you, Smart Cookie. Karen Crane, Mr. Space Weasel, I haven't got you yet. Oh my God, there was scrollage I didn't see. Gen X Granddad, Bug Lori, Nancy and Lisa, Kiro, and Insane RC84, all starting us off. And Crystal with the 500 bits. Darkitect with the 10 gifted subs going to Oh Diggity. Silent Loner 666, Jacob Guevara, Clochette, Marion 34A, Mr. Capier, Brandon 9807, Ingram Dog, and Tansy Girl 97, and Yegon. I just want to go back to Crazy for Dick and Fist Pumper 44. Kate's Big Dill Pickle going to Goldheart Jesse. Thank you so much, Kate. Space Weasel, 10 gifted subs going to Matrix Games 03. Giggler 198. Aboma Saldir 140. Nobody Pepe. Striker Spike. Katie Cat 519, Zippy Long, Solar Immortals, Vic Nice 137, and JT 42. From Mr. Space Weasel. Desi with the 10 gifted subs. Go to Sirius, Fab Crow, Final Circles, Bobble 22, Zine Fan the 2nd, Muldoon 23, RN Spider 15, Z Small 121, Sunfish YJH, and Yuvolmic. All from Desi, Smart Cookie, Mr. Space Fucking For the love of God. Click? Nope, no click. Dying over here. Okay. Mr. Space Weasel. Smart Cookie. Streamlabs is dying, but that's okay. JetX Granddad. Thank you guys. We had Corded Lady earlier. Darkitect, Crystal, Lisa, Nancy. Thank you guys very, very much. Okay, so in theory, if we have a carrot in here, there should be no transferage of carrot from here. Carrot, no carrot. However, I take out carrot. It get carrot. How much carrot it get? It just kind of keeps going until, for a good long while. It's not just a single stack. I think it's the update rate on the processing. And so it's like if I want to update, if I want it to be faster, I'd have to update the ticks, which you can control for it to do its update. So the reader probably needs... Kiro, thank the 1,000 bits. Adding on to that as well. Now, this isn't just sending all carrots at all times, right? Like it's not going to send these carrots. God damn it! It's just not working. That's what's wrong. There's your problem right there. It's just not fucking working. Thank you guys for the hype train level 7. We have 2 hours back on that clock. Thanks to all of you guys. Thank you so much. I don't believe that's true, Hypnia. But... if that's the case, then this shouldn't pull that over because there was never an operation going and there was always carrots in here. But it's not the case. Thank you so much, Scott. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the trade. Thank you guys for the burst at the end. What's today? Oh, it's late. Today is my short day, and I've gone extra late without realizing it. So way to output a redstone signal for X amount of items into storage because you can use that to unlock a vanilla hopper. The last thing I need is to introduce more items to it. Why does that log have a face? Because it... how would it breathe if it didn't have a face? Thank you guys so much. We have 2 hours on the clock. That's what we're going to be going into with tomorrow. Because I forgot that today's Monday, that I need to go and figure out food and take care of my laundry and all of that. Would this be easier with ComputerCraft? Yes. There are many easier ways to do it, all with mods that are not in the pack. So, I don't know where this went wrong. It's got to be in the contains logic. Would it be easier with AE2? AE2 has no capacity to do this. It's got to be in the contains logic. List contains true, false. Would this be easier and satisfactory instead of Minecraft? I don't know. Yeah, I could see how to do it with a level emitter. But also, you're losing sight of it. What is you guys are going the Jordan route, okay? And I'm trying to do it my route. The Jordan route is, I don't know, so here I can ham fist this other thing, and it works, and it moves on, and the problem goes away. We never actually solved the problem. We just beat it to death with something else. I want to know what's going on here and how to fix it and how to make it work. That's honestly more interesting than keeping them with carrots, because I could just hand them 2,000, 10,000 carrots and go, whoop. Yeah. But that's fair, Caro, but still. I am interested in understanding the process, because if I understand the process, then I can do a lot more things with the tools that I have, not just figuring out a result. Yeah. But again, as Caro's saying, Jordan solved the power problem. There is no argument to be made. He did that blip and and that works. I mean, if I can get the logic on this correct, then I could do whatever I want with the carrots. And ID isn't. It's hard because it's like I want to. The way it goes about it is very obtuse at the beginning. Once you kind of start to figure out how you're handling things, it just becomes programming logic. Solved is too strong of a word for the monstrosity of this guy. True. 10,000 orchids carrots? Yeah. So, at any rate, what are the extra options of the button for the exporter? That's like whether you go, it's basically all this list, whether you what channel, whether you do round robin, that sort of thing. I could slow down the item transfer rate, but we've already proven that the item transfer rate is not the problem. It's that the logic is, because if the logic wasn't working, then regardless of item transfer rate, that shouldn't move at all. But it still eventually ends up here when it doesn't check. So, we'll figure it out. But thank you guys. Thank you for the hype trade. Putting 2 hours back on so we can have a good day tomorrow and a good start. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so we will be back into Minecraft and working on stuff. Maybe we get some Power World if we have some extra time. I don't know. But for the meantime, again, Monday's the one day that I leave a little early so that I can try and get some laundry and all that done and whatnot. So I appreciate you all. Have yourselves a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you again very much for everybody keeping us going. You mean very much. Happy birthday to Crystal. Thank you all.
You carry the world upon your shoulders, for I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done? Oh, you carry the world upon your shoulders. For I'm not the only one.